All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first stream. You will have to let me know if things are too quiet, too loud, um, all that stuff. I tried to test it myself, but I am new to this. Uh, or at least the last time I did it was like 10 years ago, so I don't know what I'm doing for the most part. Um, but I'm glad to see you all in here, and I'm excited to play the game finally. I've been dying to play the game for so long uh, since it released, but I was like, I want to save it for the stream. I played through enough of the prologue that I could get those like free polls and stuff that they gave, but I have not played past that, so I'm not even through the prologue yet. Yeah, as far as this gamer closet, as you said, this is actually my booth. This is where I recorded a lot of the game from. Um, so yeah, this is my professional setup. Ignore the weird fucked up cord situation I got. I had to just, I don't know, try and rig something up real quick. Um, Hello, Kid Anime. Hello, Trixie Cat. All of Numby Teeths. All of Numby Teeth. Um, Random Doge. Yeah, it was nice talking to you too. The server is that server is unhinged, but it's fun. It's a fun unhinged. Um, Space Drake, Necro Jackal, Mogul, Bear Borger, uh, Hopker, I guess. Uh, yeah, welcome everybody. I'm so happy to see you here. The bigger group than I expected, honestly. Bigger. It's a good one. Um, yeah, oh dang, nice to see you too. Um, Recently got Blue Lock Season 1 Part 1 Blu-ray. Nice. I need to watch more Blue Lock, honestly. One of my friends when the episode I was in came out was like, "Oh, we got to watch your episode." And it like there's something super weird when it's just your voice that like watching that episode I was like totally into it, having fun, enjoying it. And then when it got to my character's part, it just like it hit me like a sack of bricks. Like I was like, "Oh, this isn't anime. This is just watching two people talk." Like that's just me. It's a normal guy. Um, it's easier with Ben because his voice is so different than mine. But thank you. I dye my hair myself. Oh, thank you for following. Kilogram hours. Um, I I don't know if that effect is too loud for you guys or not loud enough, but uh, in any case, fun fact: um, all of uh, all of the stuff you see for the stream, all the uh, follow effects, all that stuff, all the sound effects, those are all created by me. Because I did want this to be like a nice, professional stream, but I also don't have the money for nice professional stream stuff, so I just I just made it myself for now. But yeah, I did all the pixel art. I did the little goblin voice. It's it's a fun one. But all right. So, without further ado, I got you all in here. Let's get to the meat of it. I'll start playing the game. And I don't know. I feel like this is enough for you to be able to see the screen and everything that's happening. Let me know if it's too big though, and I can make my box here smaller, my camera. But all right, so let's get it going. So yeah, like I said, I just played through enough to get the free polls and stuff. So basically just the like first cutscene thing. I've also played so much of the snake game and the dog one because I was like, I want to play, but I can't play. Oh, another follower. Thank you, Yukikami. So I've gotten pretty good with both of those, though I'm sure there's people out there who have like completely blown me away already. To start with, let's do some polls, you know? Let's go gambling. That's the wrong thing. Thank you. I'm also a Big Ben fan, but I'm a little biased, I think. All right. Thank you, the Space Drake, for following. Thank you all. It's very kind of you. Actually, so many people have already followed that I will be able to get emotes going here in a while. I don't remember how long I have to stream. It's something like Spartan448. Thank you for following. Yeah, it's for custom emotes. I think I have to do like RHZ. Thank you for following. Thank you all. You're very kind. So I do have some custom emotes planned. They may or may not be Ben themed. We'll see. But yeah, I think I have to stream for a total of like something like 8 hours in a month, and I have to stream for 4 days in a month. So should be pretty quick, should be pretty easy to get to. But yeah, for now we'll have to wait. All right, so I think I'm gonna save the premium ones, just because I know next week, I think people said there's going to be a banner with Ben and his Wenjin, and I definitely am putting as much as I can into Ben, because I feel like I have to, you know. So we'll go for the regular signal searches first, and then we'll see. If I don't get Ben, then maybe I'll be like, fuck it, we ball, you know, go for the premium. But all right, let's hit it up. And 2A ranks, that's a good sign. A Wenjin.
Sweeping pillar. Nothing
Yo.
stands in my way.
Yo, first go. Let's go! Hell yeah, dog!
Welcome to the club.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Evil of Darkness 1, for following. That is fucking crazy, oh my god. Alright. Simple as that. All of you who didn't pull what you wanted, that's as easy as, that's all you have to do. You just go, I'm pulling for this character, and then you get him, you know? That's what everybody says. So, all right. That's crazy. Awesome. I love the music in this game so much. Oh shit, that's Billy's. So, Billy's my favorite non-Ben character. I know he's gonna be like off meta for my guy, but I want to use Billy, so that's super helpful. That's honestly, this was like the best possible thing I could have gotten. Do his intro in the pull. Hello, I assume that's Alvini? I don't know. Do his intro in the pull. I was too excited, I forgot what he just said. If someone can tell me what the line is, then I can do it. But that's like one of the one lines I'm not familiar with as much, because I didn't. We did all the pulls and combat lines like way early in the beginning, so I've forgotten a lot of that. Thank you so much. I love Ben, and yeah, I mean he's a fantastic character. I love the depth that he has uh, and the challenge of playing him. You know, like you can hear my voice is here. To get to Ben's, I have to go like as deep into my register as possible. Um, down here, and add gravel. Like it was tough to learn. Michael Schwalbe, he was the director when I was kind of learning all of Ben's mannerisms and everything, and he helped me so much with learning Ben and how to do his voice. He's a metal singer, so he taught me a lot of really good techniques on like integrating that sound without hurting yourself, you know. But let's go again. I mean, we got everything I needed, so at this point, like, might as well, you know. Got an A rank, all right. Huenjin. And another one. And another one.
Anby of the Cunning Harris.
Yo, Anby. I love all the fan art of Anby. I think it's super funny that everyone's like, she's definitely autistic. He didn't teach me how to metal scream because basically they were like, we got to figure out this voice so we can start recording. So there wasn't time for that, but he taught me. So with metal screams and like all that kind of stuff, you're supposed to use what they call your false chords. So there's a part of your throat where your voice will resonate with itself. So to demonstrate the warm-up that he taught me for like getting prepared for Ben, you go and when you can hear that kind of like vibration resonating, those are your false chords. So you learn to use those at the same time as going into that lower pitch. So then you're kind of just like sighing and breathing out while you do it. Like in my normal voice, it would be kind of like this, kind of this gravelly tone. But then as Ben, it becomes like time for some hard labor, that kind of thing. Yeah, I like my personal favorite alt voice line. I really love the way the "You Should Have Worn a Hard Hat" came out. It's so just like punchy, it's hard for me to believe that I'm the one who did it sometimes. Like I'm like, God damn, who that boy, Yeah, I liked that "awoo" line. That one was fun because that was one of the last ones we recorded, and that was with Amber Lee Connors, who's also fantastic director. And the way a lot of these work, you do two lines. They call it an A/B take. So A/B is you do it one way, you do it another way. So for that line, the first way I did it was like, straightforward, that like, oh, kind of thing, an actual howl. And then for the second one, I, went for that kind of more shy, like, oh, kind of thing. And Amber was like, give me more of that, like, do even more, which is why it then turned into like, oh, But yeah, I love that line. It's so funny to me. I'm a big comedy fan. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a big fan of comedy, and I love, anime and all that stuff. So to be a character who gets to have those like down-to-earth moments, the real kind of emotional beats, but also the big anime stuff, and then also the comedy, like it was so fun. I loved being Ben so much. All right, here we go. Another A. I'm getting lucky. At least I'm getting an A every time, you know. I do want to get a, I think it's C2 Billy. That's the one where, well, shit, there we go. That's something, you know. Oh. Well, maybe it's guaranteed, and maybe I'm lucky. The world will never know, you know. The science just isn't there, so we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, C2 Billy, where like you can dodge using his regular like firing technique. That's super cool to me. I want to be able to do that. That's right. You know, the bigger boys make their own luck. That's what they say. Or it's what I am saying at this moment. There was I've been, you know, following this game essentially since like, yo, got the Bella Bro. Hell yeah. Alejandro Saab, fantastic. This is actually the second project we have together, which, you know, that's not as crazy as it sounds since he's in fucking everything. But he was in Blue Lock, whichever one of you was talking about that earlier. Yeah, he was the guy that my character in Blue Lock was interviewing. So, yeah, Alejandro's a super nice guy. The times I've interacted with him, you know, when I posted about that, being like, hey, I'm in Blue Lock, I didn't like expect anything out of it, but he was like, congrats, dude, like, that's awesome. So I was like, oh, Alejandro, you're so nice. And now we're in, you know, in this too, in a much more interactive capacity. But yeah, awesome. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. So I haven't been following the game since the betas because I wanted to kind of go in fresh. Didn't know this was a part of it, that they added this sick rap like track, the vocals. Hell yeah.
Ready for duty.
Yo, another Anby. Yeah, my favorite track, I heard it in like beta 2, or maybe it was beta 1, but then they removed it for the next ones and I was bummed, but I think it's back in the game. It's like a nice, like, sick bass beat with like some trumpet. I'll see if I can find it on the jukebox and so you guys can hear what I'm talking about.
At your command.
Yo, Soldier 11. All right, another fire person for the meta squad. All right, I mean, I am happy with that. That was good, man. All right.
Standing by. Ready and
Time for some
Yo, the boys. The boys. Yeah, I played as Soldier 11 in the beta a little bit. I got in because I was a part of the cast, so they let me in. But my favorite characters to play as so far, Ben, because I like really big, you know, strong, slow kind of guys. I like Billy a lot too. I like Von Lycon. He's awesome.
ready for combat.
I haven't played as a lot of these newer people. And Kaleda's probably my favorite, I think, to pair with Billy and Ben.
Standing by.
But yeah, I mean, for now, I'm happy with it, you know. Yeah, I knew. They were not in the betas, but yeah, no. My friend who's been playing, he was like, he likes Piper, whichever the one is with the pig launcher. And when he showed me some of that gameplay, I was like, yo, like, I would love to just smack pigs across the world. That'd be so fun. The Ren Ranger, I bless your rolls. I hope next time you pull Soldier 11. May God be with you. I'm Catholic. Well, not anymore. I was Catholic. I was raised Catholic, so I'm allowed to do that. It can be a little weird hearing my own voice in the game, but Ben's voice is so different than mine that I can kind of look at it like it's not me, if that makes sense. Like, it's much harder for me to like listen to ones who are just me. Like the NPCs I played in Genshin were all basically just my voice. Fukami was like a little different, but yeah, listening to those, I was like, that's weird. But Ben, I'm like, I can just kind of objectively be like, yeah, I like what I did with Ben. I'm proud of what I've done. Thunderbolt hits a stunned enemy, damage increased by 30. Okay. Was I aware of the other voice actors before the reveal? I wasn't. That's kind of the weird thing, is like, you know, you're working on this game with everybody at the same time, but like, you don't know anybody except the director. You know, Michael Schwalbe kind of knew who everybody was because he's the director, but I had no idea. The only one I knew was the same one that everybody knew, which was Anton, because the second the beta video came out, everyone was like, that's fucking Anton. Or not Anton, that's Alejandro. And I was like, that is though. So yeah, I wasn't aware of anybody. I didn't even know that what's his name? Michael Schwalbe was originally Billy until he posted about it. Because I heard the voice switch from like the beta to the full game, and I was like, something sounds different. Like that, I don't know why they would do it though. So then when he posted and was like, I've been, recast, I was like, oh, okay, so that makes sense. But yeah, no, Ben needs to get on Zenny, It's he could buy like, 30 pairs of glasses for $100, and then Anton would never be able to take them all. It's all right. He's doing it from a place of love. He just wants Ben's eyes to be strong, Generation rate increased. Okay. Level cap raised to 20. Okay. All right.
Ready for combat.
Yeah. No, I love the art of Ben.
Nothing to fear. Ready and waiting.
It's all very fun, especially him like working on his tiny calculator, I find that funny. For characters with defense specialty, reduces attacker's damage. Got any other ones? No. Okay. Well then, I think this is the one to go for Ben, at least until I get his custom one. All right, 5-star already. Yeah, I think we can leave that for now. And then let's
Come on, let's get to work.
Let's get this one going. Whoa. Anton, what do you got? With the attack specialty, basic attack dash attack. Launching an EX special generates 3 energy. Chain attack. think this one sounds good, I guess. Wait, is that this one? Enhance. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been loving all the fan art and the memes. It was killing me not to be able to like talk about it while I was seeing everybody. It was like that Squidward meme where he's like staring out the window. I see everybody just like running by, and I'm like, I wish I could partake. Yeah, I'm very interested to know Ben's deal, because that's the funny thing is like, you know, I'm the character and I don't know any more than anybody else because I only know what's recorded. I only know what's in the game for you guys already. So yeah, it's funny. It's funny when people talk about that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, it was super weird with the announcements. My theory was like, because they had already announced all of the main cast for like Japan and China. Lucio Cat, thank you for following. Thank you, very nice of you. But yeah, for I lost my train of thought completely. Malika 009, thank you for following. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, the VA announcements. That's what it was. Yeah. So, what was that? Exclusive skin effect. What? I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Cool. Long Dragon 1634, thank you for following. You guys are fantastic. But yeah, no, it was like, oh yeah, I quit his. I think it was like they had already announced the main cast of the Chinese and Japanese versions. So then when it was like, okay, the game is out, it was like we can't like reveal those characters worldwide. So I think they wanted to be able to go like, oh, well, for the worldwide release, here's new stuff for everybody. And I was like, you know, I guess it makes sense, but I could be wrong. It's hard to know with MiHoYo, but okay, it makes them glow. That's interesting. Cool. All right, well that's fun. Yeah, no, I have been aware of my involvement in this game for like 2 years at this point. So it's been so rough trying to listen to all of this stuff and just not be able to talk about it. But I was so excited to see it too. You know, I was watching like all the streamers play through the betas, just like yeah, can't wait. But yeah, yeah, no, the characters in this game, I mean, they're all so well designed and so cool. I love them. I love them all. Let me see this song. Yeah, this is the song that I think is the best one in the game. This is my favorite song. As a bass player, yeah, I'm all about it. It's a tasty bass lick, you know. And then when that part kicks in, it's like, oof, perfect. On top of that, I also used to play the trumpet, so when the trumpets kick, I was like, dude, this song, fantastic. This is the best part. Yeah. Yeah, this is the part that I love the most. Alright. Finally, I can play the game. I've been waiting so long. Been so excited. Okay. So, like I said, I went through like the first, I don't know, 3 missions, whatever the prologue stuff is that got me through to being able to do polls, because I knew you guys were going to want to see polls, and, well, I wanted to be able to poll. But, you know, not like that. I do play bass. I'm not fantastic at it, but, you know, it's an instrument you don't have to be that good at, which is why I like it. You know, I can't, like, I wasn't gonna take all the time to go in through,
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs
to
are
go in
here.
through, like, learning the guitar and all that.
Okay, time to get a little ferocious.
I don't remember that line.
Come on.
It might be a newer one.
Ready and standing by.
But yeah, no, I like the bass because you can learn a song, like,
Construction start.
legitimately learn it in like 15 minutes. Like, it's super fun. Unless it's a Red Hot Chili Peppers song and then it's like fleas going nuts and you can't do anything about it. But god damn, that takes a lot. All right, we'll just use the big ones for now. Okay, there we go. I did see that video of Ben and Lycan dancing together. Yeah, no, I wanted to retweet all that, but I couldn't because I was like, I was in jail, you know. But I've never used VR chat, but it looks fun. So there's a line. There are some lines that we did for these intro parts, and I'm not sure if they have them in the game. So let's see. Oh, it's going to be the TV thing first. All right. Then we'll see in a minute. I mean, yeah, no, it's super funny.
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area. I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel.
All right, let's get to it. Dude, Ugandan Ben. Whatever, that shit was, that was a weird time in the internet. Yeah, no, I did see it, and Von Lycan and, or rather his actor Nicholas Thurkettle, he and I have been chatting, and we may or may not be planning a
Workers have been located.
okay,
Data shows they are in.
try not to skip all the dialogue. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about doing perhaps a joint print for conventions. One of him and Ben just, you know, hanging out, being buds. So we'll see how that goes. But if any of you ever end up at a convention that we're both at, look out for it. That might be there, you know. Sorry. All right.
Name tag verified. This is an investigator the association dispatched for the.
Okay. Never thought I'd meet anyone else here. I thought everyone was. You have to save my teammates. Okay.
Carrot data from investigator received.
I mean, you know,
Exploration data updated.
keep it on the DL, but there may or may not be a furry co-print. Or, you know, spread the word. It's whatever you want to do. All right, the mogul. Thank you for joining me. You know, it's been fun. I'll see you around. We'll keep it going for you.
Displaying new areas to
All right.
explore.
New areas. That is a...
Exploration route 1 floor above updated.
It's kind of a jarring transition. It's just like black to then nothing. Alright. Then what do we got? Okay. Ah, your friend is one of those people, eh? I mean, who isn't, to be honest? Yeah, everybody I've seen talking about it loves Lycan. Huh. Weird. Alright. So, that was... That might be too loud. Alright. Let me know if the volume's too loud. I might turn it down for myself, because it's hard to think with so much noise. But too low. Alright. Give me a second then. I'm gonna have to figure out... It's good on stream. Alright, well it's loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down for myself, and then I will raise the volume on the chat a little bit so you guys can hear that. Alright, I've raised it a bit. Yeah, I mean, the button mashing's just gonna happen. I use cheap controllers, so sorry in advance. But you know, Ben's big ass paws, they're not gonna be delicate with the controller. All right. Yeah, let's try that. All right, that's better for me. I will probably be interacting with the official server at some point. Ah, fuck. That was bad. Alright. Right now I've been so ridiculously busy with setting up stream stuff and you know, talking to all the people who want... Fucker. All the people who want meetings with me, you know. So like, I've been since like midnight when they released my character. I was just playing catch up basically. So I will be in there. I will be in there when I've got some time. The bot. Who do you think you are? I don't know how to ban people. I'm too new to Twitch. Or delete a comment. Or whatever. I'm not necessarily a fan of Butler characters, but I like Sanji in One Piece. And Von Lycan is kind of just like Wolf Sanji, you know? Do I do it on the stream? I don't know how to do shit. Click on the name. Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. That is helpful. Awesome, thank you. Can I do that in here? I can. The future is now. Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate any advice that can be given about that stuff, because like I said, I have not streamed in probably a decade, so I'm very new to it.
I've never been struck by... Sorry, I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
I didn't know this part was voiced now. That's cool. What are y'all drinking out there on this wonderful Friday? I've got vanilla Coke at the moment. I would also like to see Von Lyken get a little more wolfy. It's possible that'll be coming in the future. Like maybe they're saving it for some kind of big thing. But yeah, that would be cool.
Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year. Please beware of manipulation.
Fraud cases? Oh no. But Ben's an accountant. I can't be defrauded as the accountant. That would ruin my life, my job. Dude, I'm so glad they sell vanilla Coke in stores now. For years I wanted vanilla Coke, and I'd just make it myself, like a peasant. Just mixing in vanilla syrup and into my Coke. But now they sell it in the stores. At least around me they do. But
Wise, let's check out the location the Hollow Raider gave us.
alright. Huh. Cinemas.
That's an area
Are you in
the
Europe?
HDD system can't scan.
I feel like you're probably in Europe since you're saying cinemas. Oh, Canada.
Scan for Hollow
Oh, well, that's like the Europe of America, you know.
Displaying new areas to explore.
I went to Canada once when I was younger. It was pretty fun.
Exploration route one floor above updated.
Cherry vanilla, it's a banger, to be honest. I love it. I stick with just vanilla because cherry vanilla, cherry vanilla is good, but it gets to be a bit much sometimes. But I could drink vanilla Coke for forever. I don't do a good job of making sure my kidneys don't fail. I drink too much soda, not enough water, a lot of coffee, so just in general, probably not good for myself, but I find water so boring, you know. I hate drinking it. Yeah. So, fun fact with that, oh damn, kidney stones, that's rough, dude. I know some people who deal with those, and it's no joke. Yeah, so fun fact though, with that intro cutscene thing where Ben is oh, get the good one, yeah. When Ben walks out, and it does the cutscene thing. So I recorded some lines for that. Don't know what the deal is, why they're not in the game, but maybe they're gonna add them later. Maybe they just scrapped them entirely. But one of the lines, I don't remember exactly, but he comes out, yawning. So there was a line that was scratch himself, and he's like, "All right, let's get to work," that kind of thing. So yeah, it's weird. I would have thought they'd be in the game, but I don't know. Who knows how it goes?
Searching for signs of life.
Especially just with food. I don't want to eat pizza and have water, It feels like it actively removes the flavor from my mouth, All right. Got that worker out. So, we're good to go. Now this guy.
Have reached the trapped work ID.
Coma?
1586-305.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay.
The trapped worker has gone to a safe location.
Alright, that's
Found all the
it, I
survivors.
think.
Time to evacuate.
I think that's everything I need. I don't know what's in that corner, but the fact that it's blocked off makes me feel like there's something. I'm gonna try it. Hell yeah, coins. I knew it. I knew there was something. You can't fool me. Gonna go down and get that vault. Hell yeah.
Valve status. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I
Okay.
cannot help you open it.
Get that money tech, boy.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening
Alright.
valve.
I think that's everything. I did. I got lucky. First pull I got Ben, and it'll never get better, to be honest. You know, the stream is peaked basically already.
The trapped workers have all been rescued. Commission complete.
I'm not a big Nacho fan, but I know there's people who like it at the theater. All right. I mean, at this point, like, everything at the movies is overpriced. Like, popcorn's like the cheapest snack you could possibly make, but I'm still sitting here paying like $15 for it, you know? But yeah, I absolutely agree. Like, snacks at a movie, you gotta have it. Popcorn is my snack of choice, but you know. Ooh, cutscene.
Wise, finally, come here.
Yeah,
alright.
is this some kind of weird ritual?
Yeah, Belle and Wise are also incredible. Stephen Fu and Courtney. I'm so bad at remembering names, man. I did know it. I knew it at one point. I know it's Courtney something. Her friends call her Coco. You guys, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, you know. She's also fantastic. Honestly, the entire cast, I'm like, it's somehow they got like a perfect cast, which I guess is kind of conceited to say of myself, but it's weird to be like, they got a perfect cast, except for me. You know, I don't want to do that. So, yeah, I think Alejandro and I are like kind of in that same range. I think I've got a little more natural texture than he does, but honestly, my voice kind of developed that by voicing Ben. Like, as I went through, I started noticing in my day-to-day life, I just had a lot more like kind of going on. But, well, you know what, Ren Ranger? That's fine. You know, everybody's entitled to their opinions. And that's what makes America so beautiful. And if you're not in America, then it probably also is good for wherever you are.
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers.
Welcome to the club.
Heated One, thank you for following. I appreciate it. And is it Clefa Puzzle 4545? I appreciate that, saying I'm a perfect cast. I'm sorry I don't know how to say your name. I wish I did, but that's my personal struggle, you know?
With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah,
Big
I know
Brother?
that AI. Very.
Ben's the biggest brother.
We really need to talk about her.
Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time? Hazing is good for team morale.
I'm gonna play Wise like a fucking weirdo as much as possible. go for that third playthrough of Persona vibe where you're just like, I'm just gonna pick the weird shit. I've been loving the story. I mean, I got to see a lot of it from the betas, but I mean, I'm so excited to go through it again because I know they've added a lot of stuff, and on top of that, like, I mean, just the story's great. Like watching people in the beta play chapter 2, seeing all of the stuff with Kaleda, like it got me so hard. I teared up. It'll probably happen again, to be honest. As I get older, I cry so much easier, you know? It'll happen to all of you. It will. But it's a good thing, you know? You gotta be in touch with your emotions. It's important. And if that means crying watching the Iron Claw, then hey, you're gonna cry watching that wrestling movie. But you're gonna feel good about it afterwards. You're gonna be like, alright, I watched a great movie and I'm done with it. And I cried and it's all good, you know?
Glad to see you're so carefree, but this is a serious topic.
Oh, for me, Naruto. Naruto was my... Watching that, like, fourth grade, I want to say, maybe fifth grade, on Toonami. It came on, and I think I caught it, like, in the middle of the Zabuza arc, and I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? This is the coolest shit. Yeah, that got me hooked for sure. And then Bleach came pretty soon after that. I was a huge Bleach fan. I really want to be in Bleach before the end of the 1,000-year Blood War arc, but I'm not holding my breath on it. It's a pipe dream, but I'm excited for it. Do I need to move my my box out of the way over here for whatever you call it? I guess, like, not localization, for like disability reasons for people who can't hear. Oh, there we go. That should be enough room. Oh, dude, I would love to be in that game. It looks so fun. I know people shit on, like, anime fighters, like, you know, the 3D arena stuff, which some of them are kind of shit, but, like, I played through a lot of those Naruto games, and, like, as long as you're looking at it from the perspective of, like, it's a fun game, and, like, you're not looking for competitive fighting game stuff, they're super enjoyable. Third copy of Ben, nice. I'm hoping to get more of them next week myself.
She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths.
I did like the One Piece dub. One Piece that was another one I started pretty early and then stopped for one reason or another, and then I ended up coming back to it when I was recovering from a lung surgery, and I was like, well, I've got nothing to do. Might as well read all 780 chapters of One Piece. And now it's even more than that.
It's not like she doesn't need any holo data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth.
You guys are probably gonna see me getting sweaty as this goes on. This booth gets so hot so fast. And I've even got the air on. Yeah, no, I like the One Piece dub. I honestly, hot take, I like the 4Kids Sanji dub. I like him a lot. Like, people are, like, shitting on him, but I was like, that fits Sanji so well. That, like, Brooklyn, hey, Luffy, you know, I loved it. I mean, of course, you can't go wrong with, once again, blanking on the names, the guy who plays Trunks and a bunch of other people. I'm so bad with names, guys. It's like, it's the worst thing to have as a voice actor, because people are like, oh, you know them? And I'm like, yeah, their name is, it's something. I know, yeah, I know them, you know?
But Phaethon's proxy account is gone. Even if we can become better proxies ourselves, it'll be hard to get back to the level we were at before.
Yeah, no, 4Kids Sanji's like, he's a great one.
This is really important.
Eric Vale,
Right now,
that's
I want to
right.
talk to you about this ferry problem.
Yes, thank you. I was like, I know it in my heart.
Fairy's powers are something the elites of New Eridu would all kill for. This is way too hot for us to handle. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refused to reveal anything further. Something just doesn't feel right.
Fairy might be going Skynet.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might.
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Alright. Neither of these are really that weird. We'll just go for that
try
one.
And get along with Fairy for now.
Despite being an AI, somehow she still manages to be rude to me. But that's the way it is, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Never
Do you
heard of
remember I asked the
never
Canadians
heard
to
of
help
GLaDOS, I
investigate,
guess.
But there's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since.
Anime gangs are so funny. There's like the Red Fang gang, the Black Skull gang, like stuff like that. And then in real life, it's just like the Bloods, you know? Like,
I doubt they'll find anything concrete.
that's funny to
Let's
me.
just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble.
Um,
They're good at making mountains out of molehills.
so
Okay, we've talked enough
another
about this for today.
another behind the scenes Ben fun fact.
You've been so busy
You guys know
representation on the proxy network
the move
and
when you
video store lately,
put
did
down the
you-
pillar and then he spins, you know? So that line, he has one that's like, you know, hey, hey, hey. Originally, we didn't have any reference for that. So, Michael asked me, he was like, can you give me one that's like, hey, hey, hey? And I was like, bro, that's just Fat Albert. What do you mean, can I give you, like, hey, hey, hey? Like, that can't. And he started laughing. He was like, ah, shit, that is. He was like, just give me one anyway. I think that'll be funny. So, for a minute, there was a time where that line was going to just be a direct Fat Albert reference. Because we asked the people from MiHoYo, can we do that? And the lady who was, like, in charge of the localization questions for us was like, what is Fat Albert? And we were like, he was like, oh, it's like a cartoon in America. And she was like, people would like this reference. They would think it's funny. And he's like, yeah, people would like it. And she's like, okay, that's fine then. So for a minute there, it was the Fat Albert, hey, hey, hey. But then, in the end, we found a reference for it, so we had to change it, which was a bummer. But I get it. You can't. It takes away from the attack feel a little bit, I think. I don't collect anime Blu-rays necessarily. I do have a few of them, mostly for the stuff that I'm like,
Let's just chill out and watch
I'm
some TV
like,
then.
I will always love this. Like with Naruto, there was a lot of the back end of Naruto, like in Shippuden, that I was like, not a huge fan, you know. But like Cowboy Bebop, I've got on Blu-ray. I've got a bunch of movies, like a lot of Ghibli movies, and what was it? I just got it the other day. Redline. If you haven't seen Redline, amazing movie. Hand animated, frame by frame. Took 7 years for them to complete it, which is crazy. But it looks amazing because of it. So yeah, I've got some, but most of what I collect is comics, I think. The Nuts Gang. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people, or a lot of stuff they let us kind of run wild with, as far as references and stuff like that, because the election. Right. Yeah, basically, like, they were really good about changing stuff if we were like, we don't know if this fits in the like lexicon of America, or like, you know, if it didn't make sense. Like the way they do taxes in China is very different than the way we do them here for companies. So we had to change a few lines that had something to do with, like, you know, pasting stuff for taxes. We were like, we don't do that, so no one's gonna understand that. But yeah, no, they were really great about having us change stuff if it felt like it needed it. I read all sorts of comics. Marvel, immersive storytelling mode, may limit acceptance. Okay. Yeah, so I read a lot of Marvel, and I also read a lot of Image comics, a lot of kind of, you know, independent stuff. I do some DC. Really, anything that I'm like, that looks interesting, I'll check out.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway.
Yeah, this game was so fun to record. I loved it, and you can definitely hear it in the people's dialogue, like you're saying. We got a lot of freedom to, like, make the characters kind of our own.
It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision will be carrying
This
out
song's kind of a
explosive
bop too.
near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process?
Favorite dubbed anime? That's a tough one.
After the fall of the old
And
capital, a number of
this guy's kind of like
metro lines
Dr.
severely
Light
hindered the
from
accessibility and
Mega
urban
Man,
development
if he was
of
also,
New
like,
Eridu.
evil. Is it Dr. Light? Yeah, Dr. Light, because the villain's Dr. Wily. Favorite dubbed anime? That's hard, man.
To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed.
I mean, it's
followed by the construction of a completely new metro.
kind of a boring answer, because, like, everybody says it, but I mean, Cowboy Bebop is, like, one of the best of all time. Like, it still holds up so well. Favorite dub, I'd say in the last... fuck, that's hard too, though, even. My favorite old dubbed anime is probably Cowboy Bebop, just because it's so good and so consistent. Like, it might have been Bleach, but Bleach also kind of takes a nosedive after a little while. Not in, like, voice quality, certainly, but in, like, story, so it's hard for me to,
Despite the cost,
you know.
Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
So, yeah, old anime, probably Cowboy Bebop, maybe Trigun, because that's another really good one. And then, for a new one, I'd say it's got to be a tie between Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man, because, I mean, they're both so good, but, like, I mean, it's apples and oranges, you know? Like, they're both perfect, but, yeah, no, I've been waiting for the Spotify soundtrack, too. I'm so wanting it.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
This dude sounds like J. Jonah Jameson.
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map.
Me and my friend have been watching Trigun Stampede. We're almost at the end. We got like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 episodes left. It has been really good. I wasn't sold on the like 3D anime thing.
And the red area on the map is the demolition zone.
But I feel like they've started to finally get 3D anime polished enough. Like watching Chainsaw Man, I was like, I forgot sometimes that it was 3D because it was so smooth. I haven't seen Kaiju number 8 yet, but I've heard it's really good, and I know I've met one of the people in it. Abigail Blythe is her name, I think. God damn, I'm so bad at names. We met in a class once, and it's crazy that, you know, a few years later, I'm doing this, she's in Kaiju number 8, like, that's one of the best parts of being a voice actor, is you get to see, like, all these people that you've met and kind of come up with, like, all start to get these big breaks. Chloe, who plays Corin, I think is how you pronounce it. Yeah, Chloe, I was on her streamer, or I was on their stream earlier, sorry. And yeah, them and I, I'm not good with, goddamn, I'm sorry, I'm bad at these, but we is easier. We were in a game together that ended up not coming out eventually, but yeah, we were in a project together, like, I don't know, years ago. And so when Chloe announced, like, hey, I'm Corin, I was like, yo, Chloe's in here, that's fucking awesome. Like, you know, it's so fun to be able to have those moments, you know. But
however, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact.
okay.
So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow.
This song is so
We
fucking
were
good, dude.
Very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the demolition zone.
This feels
Don't
like a bad
worry,
idea, to be
they won't
honest.
explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with
This
the
fucking
blast,
little step
we've
stool.
had to shield the entire
That's funny.
blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
Yeah, so when I was playing through the beta, I
All
skipped.
have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure. Vision has thought of all the details.
I skipped all the dialogue and all the cutscenes and stuff I could because I wanted to be able to go into it like, you know, totally brand new. So I've seen some of the cutscenes and stuff that I couldn't skip, but like most of this stuff I have not seen. I have no idea about.
That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
This dude's like if Wario got his shit
As we had
together.
mentioned a few months ago,
Yo!
Vision Corporation won the
There's the
contract for
boy!
Capital Metro renovation project.
There's my guy. He's looking fresh. Got the Hawaiian shirt. He looks like he's got like a suit vest maybe. Hell yeah, dude.
By promising to complete the contract in less
Those
time
bears
and at a
are-
reduced cost,
bears are looking
the
to-
Vision Corporation won
looking
the
to eat
bid
'em.
with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries.
I haven't watched the Attack on Titan dub.
Our special
I was
correspondent
reading
tried to
it,
contact those involved
but,
at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
The guy who was my friend I was talking about, who is watching Trigun Stampede with me, we talked about maybe doing Attack on Titan afterwards. I am enjoying the story so far. It's
Mr. Pearl,
very well
do you
written.
have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
It's super fun, super funny. Like, yeah, I love this game. The story's amazing, and I'm so glad to be a part of it, you know.
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
This guy's so dirty. You can just tell. Yeah, no, I mostly played the beta just to like be able to play and like feel the gameplay, you know. So I mostly just did like combat stuff. God damn, 10 years? That feels crazy. 10 years of Attack on Titan.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
It's like Smash Mouth says, you know, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. It is for real, you know. I was like just out of high school when that
This
started.
shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
I have not watched the Tokyo Ghoul dub. I read Tokyo Ghoul. I used to read a lot more manga than watch anime, but I did actually get to Austin Tyndall, the guy who plays the main character of that. He was a guest director for that class I took. So I got to like get directed by him for like a practice thing. So that was pretty cool.
Well, what do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
This Wario son of a bitch.
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
What Mr. Perlman means is there's no question of the proper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens. Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
So I pulled like right at the beginning of this. Yeah, dude, that cameraman is egregious. He would be fired. But also that is where that guy's head is, so like it's a tough position, you know. Yeah, I pulled at the beginning of this. First one I got Ben. I got Ben, Anton, Soldier 11, and 2 Anbis, I believe. So, but I'm hoping to get a Kaleda as well.
The construction site is near a hollow.
I'll probably use
Relocate all those people.
my free S rank if after 300 pulls or whatever to get her if I don't get her some other way.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed.
Yeah, because Kaleda is awesome. I love her unique interaction with Ben, and yeah, I like Kaleda's voice actress, Katie Cofield. She's super nice, super fun. So, interesting. I would assume. I mean, I've never had a part in anime that's like big enough that I would have wanted to prepare ahead of time, but I would have assumed like if I were going to be in it, I would want to read in advance what's going to happen. But I guess there's the fun of like spontaneity when you get in the booth and they're like, "Today you're recording this." That's right, she is my boss.
Their video rental is about to expire.
She's my
Or
boss.
they are plotting against the store.
And yet I am the one who holds up the entire company with the taxes. Because I don't think Anton could do it. I don't think Kaleda could maybe do it, but I think she'd be pissed off the whole time. Grace could do it, but she wouldn't do it because she'd be like, I gotta get back to my robots, my babies.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Fairy's a lot more unhinged than I realized. You don't get as much of that through the TV bits that I played earlier in the beta.
before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Meowing. That's not even close to warning. That's crazy. Yeah, Ben isn't the boss, but he is the one who runs everything, I think. He keeps everything moving. I mean, that's why he was at that event, you know? He was the one there. Yeah, no, the money's the boss. Another fun fact, Alice Himura, who plays Nekomata, she and I were also in a project, technically while we were recording for this. We didn't know at the time, but like we were in a kind of audio drama, audiobook sort of deal together, and she messaged me basically just to be like, hey, you did a great job today. And I was like, you did a great job today. And then fast forward to now, and I'm like, oh shit, she's also in that. Oh my god. Hello, Addict Wheeler. First time Gacha player. Yeah, me too. The game is going well. It's fun. I've made very little progress because I've been talking a lot about behind the scenes stuff, but this is what we've been training for, Rocky. This is why we're here. Or at least I assume. You can see anybody play the game, but can you see somebody play the game and talk about it in a way that, you know, it's only things they know from behind the scenes? I don't think so.
Meow? Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Yes, Turby Gaming. I have not really played gacha games before. I mean, I played like that Dragon Ball Z Dokkan thing for a while, but like, I don't know. Like the gameplay of a lot of those games is like there's no gameplay. Like you just kind of click on a thing and then you get your people and like that's it. That's why I was, you know, I gravitated toward this one so much, because like the combat's fun. Like the game is fun even if you're not a gacha fan, you know.
Would you like to sign up for a membership with us? It's a great value. You make your money back after just 3 rentals.
That is a great value.
Sounds like a good deal. But the place I'm staying at doesn't have a projector. Never mind.
Hey, Trixie Cat, you know, we've all got to start somewhere, and audio dramas are good as any to start with, you know. I did and still do tons of audiobooks, just because, like, they're pretty consistent work. So, yeah, and they're really good practice, too, because you have to do all the voices for all the people in the book. But yeah, I mean, we all start somewhere. One day maybe you can be on in a game like this, and you can be streaming to people and telling them what's the secret gossip. Yeah, VA work is fun. It's the most fun job that I rarely get to do. That's what I always tell people. Like, most of the job is just auditioning and like hearing nothing back, and then every once in a while you get, hey, we like you, do this job, and you're like, awesome, I would love to do this job. So a lot of people think of voice acting as like, oh, you just get into anime, you just start doing games, and it's like, it's a lot of work. I mean, I've been doing it for almost a decade now, and this is the first time anyone's like known or cared who I am. Like, you know, the Genshin Impact fandom was really nice when I got my NPCs in there, but it's not the same as like, oh, you're this playable character that we really like, you know? Never pull on Wenjin banner.
Now's not the time. I know.
I was planning on
I've got a prophecy commission for you.
I was planning on pulling on the one for next week because it's Ben's, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, I've got no stuff I'm saving my premium for like most people. I'm just trying to make Ben as strong as possible, and then whatever else I get is a bonus. So yeah, Ben it's really my only major role. Yeah, like I've been in stuff people know, but nobody would know me from anything else. So that's why it's been such a whirlwind. Like, I went from having nothing on my schedule Wednesday night / Thursday morning to the game was released. Everybody on Twitter and Reddit and Discord was trying to talk to me all at once. And I had 3 meetings. I had 1 yesterday, 2 today. I'll have 1 on Monday. So yeah, it was a lot. I was up until 5 a.m. just talking to people for the first night of it. So thank you, Trixie. I'm hoping this is gonna be a good kind of push towards bigger and better things. But yeah, I mean, this will always be special to me regardless of what happens. Scam banner. Alright. I mean, I'm not that concerned about like the meta. I know people like, oh, you gotta have the fire and you gotta have the right comp and like all that stuff, but for me, I'm like, I just want to play with the characters I like. But I know a lot of people are like, Ben with his Wenjin is like crazy powerful. So
Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Wait!
oh fuck.
You don't have to worry about me.
Skipped it on accident.
Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie. Nicole? What Nicole are you talking about? Is she one of our members? Nicole of the Cutting Hairs, the leader of the odd job agency, the Cutting Hairs. Look, this is her being Boo. This is proof, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot where I stopped in the game. They're just like stuck in the hollow. They've been in there for weeks, man. That's fucked up.
Look fake. That definitely is the bamboo Nicole uses.
Do you have any funny takes or stories from the recording booth? I mean, I told the one about the Fat Albert take. So there's that. But then also, I wish I could remember what the line was, but it was like, I think it was something like, we would assuredly, it was like, we would assuredly lose that fight or something like that. I like stumbled over it, so I said like, we would assuredly, like something like that. It just came out sounding like Ned Flanders. Absolutely cracked everybody up. It was like, we would assuredly. And I was like, fucking said diddly. What happened to me?
Are you really a friend of Nicole? Where are they now? The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's blast zone. That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Oh shit, they're gonna blow him up.
Didn't I just say I hoped they stay out of trouble?
Yeah, you tell them, Wise.
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
It's cool that they get both the siblings in for these. I never really played Genshin or Star Rail or anything, but I know people were like, for this game, they were like, it's so nice to have like both of them instead of them just being gone.
Causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people like Tuna. Slow down and take your
Jeez.
time. How is
Nekomata
related to canned tuna?
Nekomata's definitely the opposite spectrum for my character. Like, she has to go so high and I have to go so low.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Big Boo. It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
Thank God, man. Like,
That would be difficult. Only Nicole, the Bang Boo's owner, can export visual data. And to force access, we'd have to contact the original manufacturer, the Marcel Group.
I can't talk that fast. Like, if they were like, Ben has to say something that fast, I'd be like, well, look, Ben's not gonna. He's just gonna have to do something different.
Beep. I'm hearing strange noises.
What's up with Barry?
Just play dumb.
Hang on. Do you think she has an idea? What's that? Fairy? Nothing. There's nothing like that here.
It's a very odd way to split that up. Like, fairy? Like, what, you never heard the word fairy? Like,
Barry, can you help get the Bang Boo data?
and I'm sure it was just something weird about, like, the way the Chinese version worked compared to English. It's just funny. It's like if somebody was like, you want a piece of bread? And you're like, bread? Like...
Question. Is the request to convert this Bang Boo's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here? Don't mind that. She's just a virtual assistant we newly installed. How about it, Fairy? Can you do it?
Do you think that's fur in Nekomata's ears, or do you think she just has, like, a lot of cotton stuffed in
Processing
there?
Bang Boo visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm stupid. Not. Nice try.
Damn. Roasted. Bell got him. Well, goodbye. Yeah. I blasted through so much of all of the optional stuff that I could do, like just playing the whatever you call it, the arcade games, that really the story's like all I've got for now. You're able to access Bang Boo's visual records without contacting the manufacturer. Alright. Watch now. Enter combat.
Barry,
Ooh,
the rest
cutscene.
is up to you.
Establishing Bang Boo connection and reading visual data. Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, we've got an image.
Let me see.
Whoa, Nicole's trapped in a comic.
That's what I mean, Nicole met.
Oh, flashback time. Alright, chapter 1.
Hey.
Hey, stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver.
What's up with the barcode on Neko's forehead? That is a good question. One that I have no idea about. I mean, easy cat scans. Oh, ancient chaos. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe she's like Agent... What is it? Agent 41? The guy from Hitman. Maybe she's a hitman. She is in a gang. She said that, so... Jesus. This guy's gonna die. Most of the time, Ben's voice doesn't strain my throat. It did at the start, but then I started to get better at it, and I could kind of go into it a little easier. And, like, your throat is just a muscle like everything else, so, like, the more you train the lower and higher ranges, the easier that'll get. So, yeah, I like, at the first few, especially because the first one we did was, like, all combat stuff, that really annihilated my throat. For the next, like, 2 days, I was just like, I need water. I can't do anything. I need to rest. But now I'm definitely more comfortable with it. Who do you think has the most down bad fan base? That's a tough one, man. There's a lot of thirsty people out there that I've seen so far. I gotta say it's between Von Lyken and Grace. I think those are the two that I've seen, like, the most about. I think it's probably Lyken, but, like, they're quieter about it. Because Grace is the more conventional, like, you know, that's the one people are, like, on public, just like, I want to suck her toes, and you're like, dude, I'm just trying to read Reddit stuff. I don't need you to be doing all that. Lycan, I feel like you're more likely to get people who are like, I wish we could go on a date, and then you go like into the thread, and then it's like 4 down, they're like, and do this, and you're like, okay. So
Okay, I won't move.
I think everybody's,
Breathe in, breathe out.
I think a lot of the characters have pretty horny fans, though. I know Ben's got plenty of them. I met a lot of them, to be honest, in that ZZZ Discord. That place, I mean, the degeneracy is strong in there. I barely made it out with my life. Well, you know, you can't count VTubers. VTubers are, I mean, they're their own breed of freaks, you know? No,
I gotta say,
I get
don't
it.
you think
Everybody,
it's unfair?
you know.
After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cutting hairs.
Oh yeah, Nicole was like the first one. When they started marketing, everyone was like, Nicole! And then they were like, the censorship is bullshit! And that was a whole thing. But, yeah, no, I don't, you know, my sort of philosophy on all this stuff is like, I don't really care what people want to do as long as it's not directed at me and it's not hurting somebody else. Like, other than that, go nuts. Doesn't matter to me.
What do you mean?
If you want to be,
You're risking it all on a mistake.
if you want to be horny on
Don't
main,
you think
that's
you should try thinking
your
for
choice.
yourselves? The cutting hair's entire savings are in this briefcase.
Like that she's got like kind of a knockoff Gucci bag.
How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
These are like the gritty version of Wario and Waluigi.
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click.
There's a lot of Wario types in this story so far. Oh shit. Got him with the paper bomb.
Street kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger.
Jeremy Lee and Jeannie Tirado's birthday. That's cool. Happy birthday to them.
And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street kid rule number 2.
What the fuck?
Never leave your back open.
I was not expecting that. Fucking Assassin's Creed over here.
That explosion came from over here.
Yo, it's Kuwabara.
Get them!
These 2 idiots got taken out. She couldn't have gone far. Go after her.
They almost found us.
Yo, it is Naruto. They did that all the time.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang gang?
I am confused about her costume. Like, it looks like she's got, like, floaties on her arms. Especially with the way the, like, loop thing is, but...
Well, quite the opposite.
I mean, she's got a good design, though.
Theirs as you are.
All the designs in this are pretty
I'm
sick.
Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the cunning hairs.
That's... What? I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. Why? Shouldn't it be Nekomana? Alright, whatever.
But before that, we need to get out of here.
It's called Fashion Sweaty. Look it up.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
Shrine Maiden. I can see that. That's cool. That makes sense.
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang gang, things aren't isn't looking too good lately.
I didn't think about it, but Billy's just like not wearing a shirt under that jacket.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
I mean, I guess he's a robot, so it doesn't matter, but like, something I just didn't notice.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
A cat with two tails. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's like, back to Naruto. This game just stole everything from Naruto, didn't it? That Jinchuriki was a lady who was using the two-tailed beast, and it was a cat. So, that makes sense.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
Yeah, Yugito.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
It's so funny her name was Yugito Ni, because that just means, like, two. That would be like if she was named, like, Chelsea 2. Yeah, I mean, it's a name you don't want to stumble on for sure.
Nicole.
That's why I just refer to him as Ben, usually. Oh, another fun fact. So, in the, in the recording sessions, because my name's Henry, and I'm playing Ben, typically when I would come in, pretty much everybody in there, in the session would just refer to me or Ben as Benry. And that is absolutely my headcanon as to his full name, because we don't know that it's short for Benjamin. So I am just going to assume Ben is short for Benry, and leave it at that.
Boss, you all right? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Yeah, exactly, Ren Ranger. It's like, who's on first?
Name's Nikomata. Your new client.
I agree. I love Benry. I don't remember who said it, but somebody said it in the first session, and it just stuck for the entirety of the rest of the game for recording. So, yeah, I mean, spread the word. Benry's here.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this. Such a role model.
So if that's Billy's, skin, supposedly, since he's not wearing a shirt, do you think that's a sticker or painted or, like, etched in? It's weird. It could be any of those, really.
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Ambi. If it weren't for Nikomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. How do you tattoo metal, Also, the way Nikomata said that was, like, as suspicious as you could get.
Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back, but I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you?
Yeah,
Oil
that won't
paint.
be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death.
Yeah, I guess the way you could do it is, like, use a Dremel to, like, etch the tattoo design and then, like, paint it in, cover it with resin so it won't, like, deteriorate. But that's a lot of work. And I imagine that would hurt. Yo, David Leibowitz, what up?
Let's just say our
Welcome.
well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration.
Just how much is it worth
Fuck,
exactly?
skipped it.
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
Friend of Chloe. Welcome, friend of Chloe. I too am a friend of Chloe. They're a very nice person that I'm very lucky to know. Yeah, tattoos hurt too, but it's not like to Dremel it into his body. That would be like a huge divot. Like that would be them like giving you a scar as your tattoo.
Sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet.
That's a lot of sincerity.
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful.
She's got a
Later on,
point.
they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
Anby's design is very interesting. It kind of makes me think she's like designed like a battery, which, you know, she's electric, so maybe that's also part of it. But
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
What? I don't. All right.
Thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one who's trusted
What
you
a
with
fucking what a thing to ask of somebody you just met. That's crazy. Anby doesn't look very happy about it.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It does look like maybe the bottom part is like etched in.
It's the cunning hairs! Got you! I'll take you all on!
What is that guy's? He's got like an electric sleeve or something. Oh, now he's dead.
Whoops. That was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten. Knocked that guy out in one hit.
Not bad, right?
Knocked him out, eh?
Red Fang dude.
Ignore those slashing sounds. Is Anby the accountant of the Cunning Hares? That would make sense. I don't know that the other three would be able to do it. Although it also seems like they're perpetually in a state of losing money, so maybe they just don't have an accountant.
Give her a scratch under her chin. Anby, are you satisfied that Nekomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... he seemed to recognize her.
I mean, I'm there with you on this. The designs, like, I think all the designs in this game are incredible, but it's also very cool to have like the range of different kind of designs. Like, you know, Ben is just a bear, but then you have Nekomata, who's she's got the cat ears, you got the claws, stuff like that, and then I saw screenshots of like some more who are like in between the two. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a furry, but like, there's nothing wrong with liking a good design, you know?
Of course. I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them.
Family heirloom.
There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission.
Yeah, yeah, definitely the arcade lady's the most furry of them. Except I did see a picture of some like, yeah, I was gonna say what Trixie just said, some NPCs who were like that level, more animal.
You've got information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
It's something I didn't think about, but like all the bear Thyrans in the game, they all look like bears. There's no in between. So is it a species thing? Like, are all cat people like Nekomata? Or can you be born, like, in between? And you, like, is there a cat Thyron out there that's just an actual cat? Or, like, the bunny girl? Is it, like, could you just have just, like, an actual little rabbit? And it's like, oh, man, I really wish I could help fight, but I'm just a regular rabbit with a human brain. It's something I would like to know more about how this works in this universe, because that's very, very odd to me.
Sure. I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
What animal Seth is? I do not know. He looked like a cat to me, but I don't feel like they're gonna do another cat. He might be like a dog, maybe. But honestly, I can't even guess. Jane Doe, who I just met earlier, Kelsey. We were on Chloe's chat, and yeah, she was like, she said something about like, oh yeah, the Rat Queen, and I was like, rat? What are you talking? She was a cow, right? Like, everybody online said she was a cow. It looks like she has cat ears, or cow ears. And they're like, no, she's a rat. And I was like, oh. Okay, well, I like rats. Rats are cool. You know, that's interesting. Dude, if I voiced all the NPC bears, that would be crazy. That would be so much. I don't have that many different voices that deep. They would all just sound like Ben.
Nekomata just messaged me.
Her description said cat. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on, man.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She said you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Give me a second, guys. I have to text somebody real quick, because I almost forgot that their plans depend on me tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I also thought, like, oh, doe, it's a deer. Yeah, that makes sense. But no, like, they just wanted to do everything possible to make people not understand what was happening.
Welcome to the club.
Hey, thank you, Adam2021, I assume. Adam21. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Jane Doe is a little on the nose. I assume a big part of her story will be, like, she doesn't know who she is. She'll have amnesia and she'll have to, like, figure it out or something. I have not watched the fairy tale dub.
I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I read a lot of fairy tale, and then towards the end I was like, man, I don't even really like this manga that much, and then I just stopped reading it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right?
They're fucking gaslighting Billy.
Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different.
It's alright, Ren Ranger. There's always something to riot about. You'll get a shot someday.
Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help
We'll burn the motherfucker
strong
down. But for legal reasons, if you do burn something down, I did not suggest it. That's your fault. It's on you.
No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
I do like that the cunning hares are kind of like a Cowboy Bebop style group. You know, Nicole's kind of like Faye. Billy's kind of like Spike, but like a little too enthusiastic to be Spike. They don't really have a Jet, I guess, but Nekomata's kind of like Edward.
Not at all. We were just
Anby, I guess, is Jet, just like by default, by matter of elimination.
I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
Yeah, Spike, but slightly dumber. Bro, he's like dumb as a box of rocks.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's super weird to me that they didn't do anything with those lines we recorded for those intro cutscenes. It's weird.
Leave it to Billy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. These guys are weird. Oh shit.
It's my turn.
I don't think I've seen anything like these guys yet.
Perfect.
Whoa, what are you doing? Stop it, I don't like it. Ah, damn.
We finally made it through.
Is the Deadpool comparison accurate? I would say so.
What's going on?
He's definitely
Still aren't here?
he's definitely got the energy of some of Deadpool's stuff when he's getting really like, you know, when Deadpool's getting really nuts. I would say Deadpool's even more unhinged as far as what he's willing to do. Like, there was a comic where the X-Men were like dying because they were fighting somebody who like was sapping their energy away, basically. It was like stealing their calories or something. So Deadpool is feeding Angel, and Angel's like, what is this? Where are you getting food? And it zooms out, and Deadpool's got his arm and a knife, and he's like, if I tell you, you have to keep eating. So I don't think Billy would do that, but like, they overlap, I think, a decent amount. So as far as Clifford trying to do a Ryan Reynolds impression, so this is an interesting thing because if you guys saw, Michael Schwalbe was the voice of Billy in the betas. He did all the beta stuff. He was replaced by Clifford Chapin in the newest, the full release. And I feel like that close to release, they probably didn't have that much time to like really let him go for what he wanted. So I think probably a lot of it, they were like, just try and copy as close as possible, you know, what Michael did. Which is... it's a tricky thing to do as a voice actor. You know, at the start, they wanted us to copy the Chinese as close as possible, and the lines where I had to do that often sounded less like me doing it and more like me trying to copy somebody. So that might be where that vibe is coming from, but I mean, overall, I feel like Billy's definitely his own character, and I think Clifford has done a fantastic job with him.
I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for.
Well, that's nice. thank you, Isaac. Or Isaac. Isaac 1-2. He's one of my favorites. I love playing him. But funny enough, my older brother's name is Isaac. Are you him? You're not Isaac, are you? If you were, you misspelled your name. So, yeah, the whole way that went down with Michael and Clifford was very odd. 'Cause I knew Michael as the director, so I don't know why they would like use him for most of it and then switch when it seemed like everybody thought Michael was doing a good job too. Like everybody's like they're both really good. So I don't know. I don't get it. It's very weird to me.
Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
But yeah, I mean I really like Billy as a character in all versions. I think everybody in the cast did an amazing job.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week.
How do these guys see? Because these don't look like clear helmets. Yeah, I get you. No, I mean Ryan Reynolds is a good person to sound like. He's quite famous and successful. So if you got to pick someone to emulate, he's a good one.
We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
And to be fair, I feel like the Nolan North version of Deadpool in that game also kind of had that energy. So I think it works. Works for the character.
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
These guys are just like, aw, damn, man, everything's shit now. What are we doing? I mean, that guy has like a big-ass collar chain around his neck, so something bad's got to be happening with him.
Yeah? I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently.
God damn, they are just scrutinizing Nekomata as much as possible.
I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, MB?
Oh, but she's not even cracking.
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I like that Billy's just like, hey, can we talk about something else? I am uncomfortable.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Yeah, I mean, it also helps that Deadpool is, you know, his colors are red and black. He uses guns. Like, Billy's got a lot of design elements that if they were like, oh, this is Deadpool 2099, you'd be like, yeah, okay. Like.
Great. In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there.
A Deadpool 2099 would actually be sick. Although I guess he's like basically immortal, so it would just still be Deadpool.
We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Deadpool 2099, and it's just Deadpool being like, everybody I knew is fucking dead. Except for Wolverine, I guess.
Time to reload.
Who are you? A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy, quit fooling around with them.
Oof. Love that Billy damage. Ooh. Oh shit. It's the guy. The one who was upset about his life being shit. Fuck you, buddy. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, he's a boxer. That's fucking cool, dude. I love boxers. Both as the things that I wear and as, like, the sport.
You asked for it.
Leave the last one to me.
And the type of, oh shit, I missed the Bang Boo one. Oh well.
There may be something worth investigating over there.
Voiced by Oscar Isaac. I would love a chance to play Deadpool 2099, but I just don't have the, I don't have the right voice print for it, I think. I could, you know, I'd give it a shot. I always audition for things, even if I think I'm maybe not the best fit, because that's how you get stuff, you know? But, I think if I were going to play a Marvel character, I would want to be Moon Knight or Ghost Rider in something. Or, Scarlet Spider, but specifically the Kane version of Scarlet Spider. Those are like my top 3 guys in Marvel that I would really love to be.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh? Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Yeah, I remember I was there for the stream when Chloe was like, "Yep, I went for it. Didn't expect anything out of it. I never go for these types," and then she got it. So, yeah. I mean, you hear stuff like that all the time, is like people have their like comfortable range, and then sometimes you just go for it and it's like, oh shit, it worked, you know.
What'd you find? Nekomata
So yeah,
heirloom?
totally.
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years!
I love that he's just like a Power Ranger fan. Yeah, no, I mean, one of the roles I got that was kind of out of my normal range, I think, or not normal range, but like what I'm typically cast for. Yeah, I mean, I think that's how I got it, was like just going for it. I played a character, his name was Shook in Dragonair. It was like a mobile game, but very different voice. That was more like, you know, I am Boss Rook's faithful servant, Shook. You know, that kind of thing. Basically what I did for the voice for the follow alert and all that stuff.
From Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
You can let Billy keep the emblem. It's not gonna hurt you. Or more than it did already. But dude, Billy in like the sweater that Notorious B.I.G. wore, I mean, that's some good fan art. Yeah, I like Ben's ult a lot. It's a very like punchy feel. I really like that like big, you know, whoa, blast. I don't know if Billy does have a mom. You know, fan theory, maybe Billy's mom is Grace. She builds robot stuff. She she likes machines. Maybe Billy's her greatest creation, and we just don't know it. Food for thought.
If he's wearing a thick sweater. Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
Capital One, what's in your wallet?
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice.
Yeah, I've seen that fan art, but, you know, just because someone's horny enough doesn't mean that they're right. In-game interaction. Well, damn. Well, maybe next time, you know.
How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll knock it off, you two. Andy, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back.
Jesus, put the blade down. She was gonna fucking cut her head off for that?
Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency. But you're the cunning hairs.
What's that supposed to mean?
I checked your reputation
Fuck.
on public forums.
I keep
very
jumping the
carefully.
gun on that.
Your complaint rate is always in the top 3.
Gotta try.
The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
Oh shit.
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the cunning hair's ability, yeah? After all, you did me a big favor.
Why is big favor in parentheses?
Really?
You did me a big favor.
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Hold on a second. I'm seeing here there's something under viewer rewards on my stream. Oh, that's not helpful. Alright, never mind. I thought maybe it was gonna be like I could start the emotes, but no, I think I'm gonna have to wait till I've streamed a few times. But
Even big names like Silver are no match for us cunning hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
what's up, Tech Turtle? Dude, if Billy had like a minute where he just like changed and was evil for a minute, that would be crazy. The only other big media inspiration, Chainsaw Man does feel like inspiration, but this game was in the works for so long. I feel like, well, Chainsaw Man's been around a long time. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to look into it more. I saw it was something about if I stream like 4 days in the month and I have 100 subscriber or followers, which I do currently because you guys are awesome. I don't remember what exactly I get, but there is something that I can get pretty easily, I think. I don't think I have to become an affiliate.
Starlight Night themed restaurant the other day?
Yeah, I think Alvin's right. That sounds like what I read. So that I think I can manage pretty easily. So you guys should hopefully be able to enjoy some emotes soon.
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor?
Calling her cat people sounds kind of fucked up. Like, they've got a word for them. They're thyrans. Like, being like, cat people only eat by themselves. Like, geez, Anby, chill.
Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
I don't think I can show pictures on stream, but I do have some emotes ready for when we get to that point, so.
I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. Sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you.
I really like the
Anyway,
attention to detail that there's like kind of a common thread of like racism about Thyrans, you know? Like, even just casual stuff like that where like Anby wasn't maybe trying to be offensive or anything, but like you could tell Nekomata kind of prickled at it a little bit. Like, well, you know, these are just bullshit rumors, you know. Because the quest, one of the things I recorded for Ben, you know, that was some of my favorite voice acting in the game, was his, like, his reaction to facing this kind of discrimination every day. I was, like, you know, very impressed by the writing in that.
Lead the way.
So it's cool that it's, like, it's in there, you know. But yeah, you're right. Anby does not beat around the bush. And yeah. Yes, Vergovin, the Ben trust moments. Oh, I got on Anby in the squad now. I called her Anby for so long that now I'm like... Ow. Now I get it fucked up every time I say it. Alright. I am playing on the hard mode as well, if you're wondering. But it's still not like... Still not crazy difficult or anything.
Standing by.
Ooh, yeah. Man, every time I try to do a counter, they always end up getting stunned. Yeah, I'm a gamer.
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we?
Capital Gamer.
Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book.
A book?
No, a ledger.
A ledger is kind of a book, though.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Yeah, Metal Gear Rising is definitely a whole different beast. I really enjoy any kind of game. I play the Yakuza games, and once we're kind of... What's happening? Okay. Once we're kind of like through Zenless Zone Zero and we're like waiting for new content, you know, I figured I might stream some Yakuza games because they're really fun. They're really interesting if you've never seen one or played one. I like the older ones that are beat 'em ups. I like the new one that's the newer ones that are turn-based. I played Helldivers a lot. I like Mario games. You know, I'll pretty much play anything. The only games I don't play a lot of are like straight up puzzle games. I get annoyed with puzzle games if that's like all it is, because it feels like once you get into the end game kind of stuff, it's just frustration most of the time.
All in all, seems like
But
Nikomata's relic isn't here either.
that could just be me not being good at puzzles.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here
They
anymore,
gon' fight.
let's get ready to head to the next hideout.
They gon' fight.
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the dead-end hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
I like a lot of roguelike games. Like what is it? I like Hades a lot, or
Boss, you know the place?
Hades, or what's the other one? Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon. I love stuff like that where you can like just break the system and get super powerful. I did consider trying Star Rail. I thought about it, but these games are so...
You must have seen the news, right?
These games are so all-consuming. I feel like if I were playing two of them, it would be fucked up on my time. I I think they said originally this was like a roguelike game, and then maybe they kind of moved away from it. I don't know. It's very weird.
I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the dead-end butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder
Billy
to kill
Butcher.
it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned
Roguelike
anything
mode.
about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it.
Oh.
We have to renegotiate the deal.
Okay. Hollow Zero. Alright.
Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
I'll be looking out for that then. Faux show.
I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous cunning hares who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Ah, you're busting my balls in one fell swoop.
The cunning hares are afraid of the dead-end butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission.
Nicole is like Nami, basically.
What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 20... No,
Damn.
30%. Is that enough?
Nekomata's rolling in it.
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
I don't know if Luffy even knows what money is, to be honest.
Oh, really? Okay. I trust you can find my family heirloom now.
Like, he's never spending money. He's always just kind of taking stuff. So I don't know. I mean, maybe Zoro's bad with money.
Client wishes it. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Oh, really? Okay. I trust you can find my family heirloom now.
I don't understand why... Like, Zoro's a pirate hunter. He's hunted very few pirates over the series, to be honest. He could make them a lot of money, but he just doesn't.
Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk are an act?
Of course not. That's just how cat people talk. Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead End Hollow today.
Okay. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for that. I can't wait to see her be like, I need help. I spent all my money on online poker.
That's right. And then lots of things happened. Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now.
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the commission. Please watch it.
Yeah, I mean, I know he was hunting pirates, like, way back in the story, but he could hunt some pirates now. You know?
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the dead-end hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition.
I guess technically they're kind of doing it, you know? Because I think that's how Nami says she gets most of the money, is like selling the defeated pirates to others and stealing their treasure. But yeah, that it did surprise me she said cat people, but you know, we'll just whatever.
Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Pearl
Ignore what I said earlier, I guess.
personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early!
It's weird that their plan seems to be just blow up what is essentially a black hole.
There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be bombed in the head!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of
Wise
the
doing a
public. We'll be
JoJo
arrested by
pose.
public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can't bounty hunt people if you're a criminal yourself. Although I feel like most bounty hunters are criminals, though, actually. I didn't watch the live action one. Well, I watched like an episode of it, and then I was like, I'm good. But
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way.
it's hot in here. That's the thing people don't tell you about being a voice actor, is that you spend a lot of your time in very hot, enclosed spaces. Just having to be there. Ooh, 1 polychrome. I don't know about you guys, but I'm the type where if I see like a new thing on my my setting stuff, I have to go immediately and get it off. What do we got? Internaut level. Alright. What is this? Okay. I've got 32 of those, and a lot of those. Well, fuck it. I might be able to get, a few more poles this way. Does the AC get caught by the mic? No, but like the AC doesn't really reach in here. I'm in the basement, and I don't know, the box is just enclosed as much as possible. So I've got kind of like fans and stuff built into the booth, so I can get a little bit of relief. But the biggest thing is just when the door's shut, it gets hot so fast. Yeah, I don't have a second PC or anything. This is just my voice acting setup, my my regular gaming computer, all that stuff. I'm not that fancy. I don't have Hellfire Gears. I don't know whose that is. Said save the residual signal. Okay. Can hear the buzz sound very occasionally. Huh. That might actually just be the mic itself. No, my PC is outside and around the corner. It might just be the mic. Once I use it for a long time, if it starts to get hot, it'll make that kind of buzzing sound. I can potentially switch it to go directly into my my interface instead of into the kind of middle thing. The reason I have it plugged in where it is now is because if I get too like loud, it'll automatically lower my voice so it doesn't blow out your guys' ears. Whereas if it were just me without the preamp, if I were to yell, it would like blow out your shit. So if the buzz is like too annoying, I can switch it over to the other one. You guys just will not be protected from loudness if it happens. So it's up to you. But I can do it. Whatever you feel. Should I exchange my polychrome for more master tapes or encrypted master tapes, or just keep going as is and then I can spend it when I feel like I need to? It's up to you guys, because I'm kind of fine with, well, but only for encrypted is only if I like really care about getting a particular S rank, right? Because yeah, I mean, I don't care that much about the limited characters. The only thing is really just I want to be able to pull for the banner next week. I mean, now I don't even really need to because I already got Ben. It would just be to power him up more and try to get his Wenjin. So the other characters will come in the limited banner anyway. That's fair. All right. I'll just save it for now. I'll save it for now, but we can do some polls, do some gacha on the standard. All right. Let's see what we got. Just to not accidentally convert to the wrong type of tape. It's fair. All right. More Wenjin. Where this A rank? It's gonna be the very last one, isn't it? My God.
Welcome back, Mister.
Hey, Corin. It's Chloe. I got them all. I got all my buds. All right. Hell yeah. Rated up. Yeah, I'll probably save it till next week. Pull for Ben as much as I can, and then or as much as I feel is necessary, I guess, and then whatever's left, I'll probably just go for the standard. Yeah, I did have a Corin already, but now I can level her up.
Ready for combat.
Come on.
Don't look at me.
Oh. Wait. What am I doing? There it is. Open trauma. My trauma makes me stronger. Damage against the target increases by 12%. Sounds pretty good. Alright, cool.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Okie doke. Then back into the fray. A little Overwatch for you guys. A little Reinhardt, you know. I'm hip with the kids. That's what they all like, is the Overwatch. Taking out some life insurance before we go. Oh ho ho, Fairy, you so funny. The agent trial mode is when disabled. Okay. Yeah, I like my boys. I'm good with this. Ooh. Hell yeah, this track is sick.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy was able to communicate in a holo. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Always glad to hear that. It's time to put the plan into
Dude,
action and stop the train.
They gotta get this soundtrack on Spotify ASAP, man. This is so good.
No problem. I've got it down pat.
Dude, if I were the voice of Reinhardt, that would have been crazy.
Train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's route and force it through a tunnel.
100% German engineering.
Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel,
That's all I got.
to throw your big boo on top of the train.
And I have German heritage, so it would totally fit. That's so the last name Schrader, which in German was probably pronounced Schrader. So in German, that basically translates to shredder. Literally, my people used to shred cloth as their living. That was their job, just to shred cloth. And I'm like, man, it used to be so easy to have a job back then. You would just be like, I'm just going to tear up this cloth. And people were like, yes, that's your job. That's also now your name. It's crazy. Nowadays, I've got to do all this weird stuff that people wouldn't even understand. You couldn't explain streaming to somebody whose job was cloth shredding. You kidding me?
The plan is to make the train car break down, right?
That's right. Wise, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry, Barry and I will assist you throughout the process.
That's a metal name, though. I mean, I appreciate it. I was a big Ninja Turtles fan when I was growing up, so to be able to share with Shredder, like, it's pretty rad. Yeah, exactly. Ah, streamer, so you dig holes that you can then turn into streams. Like, not quite. No.
Unfortunately, we still can't pinpoint its location. Be careful out there.
Roger that.
Good luck, guys.
It was like that place, I don't remember, it was somewhere in Africa, I think, but it was like they built a bridge over a river, and then a drought or like an earthquake or something happened, and then the river totally shifted, so now it wasn't even on the bridge anymore. So they just have like a bridge to nothing. I was like, damn, it's crazy.
Hello, ether activities. Hopefully this mutation also...
Damn it. I try to speed through it and then
Why do I feel like it's
keep skipping shit.
Warning. High-risk unit detected. Please stay away.
Warning. Absolute unit detected.
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned.
Dude, if I tried to do vocals on a metal track as Ben, I think it would just destroy my voice. Hell yeah, free stuff. And down we go. I mean, for me, I'm trying to speed through the TV section, but like, I don't want to skip all the voice lines. So I start going, and then somebody starts talking, and I'm like, ah, shit! So I stop, and then it's already too late.
The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it. Changing tracks now.
So I can't be too specific about it, because I mean, I don't think I'm technically under NDA, but probably shouldn't say too much. I actually recently recorded for a character in a game who's like a rogue AI. Reminds me a lot of Fairy, but kind of more in your face about it. Like less of that like, Master, you have to say you're stupid before I'll give you the code, and more like, come on, what are you, some kind of idiot? Let's just solve the puzzle and get out of here. Like that kind of thing. It was a fun gig. I'm excited to see how it turns out.
To pass through this obstacle. You are small, and the client is essentially a cat. Perhaps you can squeeze
You are
through.
small, buddy. I'm the biggest one in the game. This is rewriting history here.
Huh? What's this train car doing here? Roxy, are we going the right way?
That pose she does, it's like when a little kid, like, the parents are fighting at like 2 in the morning, and the little kid walks out like this, and they're like, oh, were you fighting? And it's like, no, it's okay, sweetie, it's okay. Alright, Hud Blanco, nice to see you, thanks for joining. See you later. May all your pulls be bountiful. If Ben had to squeeze through the same hole as Nekomata, he would squeeze and then just destroy, I think.
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary string.
Meow, that's some
Your next
scary
stop is on
shit,
the other
bro.
side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across, but not with the bang boo. And with all these
The bang
samples
boo?
around, I don't think we could just walk around the train.
Can't just put the bang boo on your back?
Excuse me?
Yo! Corin!
Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice?
Whoa, Nekomata. Easy there.
Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Please, Miss Train?
Hell yeah, Weirdo Wise is back.
Don't play along. You'll scare the girl on the other side.
Oh, come on, Belle. You could let me have a little fun.
Excuse me. Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
Yeah, now just be a dick for no
In
reason.
this line of work, people usually introduce themselves before asking questions.
Yeah, fuck you, Train. Introduce yourself.
Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol.
Oh, now I feel bad. I'm sorry, Corin. I didn't mean to be mean.
My name's Corin.
I should have known.
I work for a housekeeping company.
Should have known that would be too mean for Corin. She's too gentle, too sweet.
I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
Yo, everybody write it down. We about to get the social. We can use this for so many things. We can steal her identity. I know, I didn't think it through. But Chloe's tough. They can take it.
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
No social.
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right?
Do they have social security in the UK? They have social security numbers, or is that like an America thing? I just realized I don't know anything about that.
an ordinary person lost in the hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
What the fuck was that? Why was that? Why did that happen twice?
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry. I was listening to your conversation.
Just a US thing. Okay. That's what I figured. It's just funny because Chloe's from Europe, and she's like, are they like, oh, my social security number? And I'm like, does Chloe even have one? Like,
are you saying
social
I can
insurance.
get you to the other side?
Interesting.
I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
I did see this cutscene. I think it's very funny.
You wanna go underneath? Meow! That sound is unbearable!
Watch out! Are you hurt?
Saw that. The Shining comparison. That was great.
Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it.
Hell yeah.
Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through. Oh, it was this Bangbu talking to me just now.
Yeah, no, the cutscenes are great. I love Chloe's voice for this character. It's so fun.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a Bangbu.
It's also fun to have, like, that archetype of the, like, breathy, like, oh, I'm so sorry kind of girl, but, like, also she looks so tired all the time. And, like, you know, like Chloe was saying earlier on their live stream, the kind of, like, Frankenstein's monster vibe is super fun.
You can think of me as a Bangbu if you want, but
Hell yeah.
in any case, you don't seem
Weirdo Wise continues.
Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the holo services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I can help. As long as you take me out of this holo. Please.
I do wonder...
Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
Do you think those bolts in her head and, like, her apron thing, do you think those are in her, like, skin? Or do you think it's just, like, decoration? Because if it's in her skin, that would be super annoying for her to put on that dress. But also if it's, like, just on the dress, that's gotta be, like, really heavy on the front. Archvillain Stratch, or Strock, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
As long as she doesn't talk too much.
Yeah, I agree.
Wise.
There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the holo's exits, but she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Yeah. No, I mean, they clearly... They spent a lot of time accessorizing with all the people. I mean, Ben's got, like, you know, a dozen things just hanging off him for, like, construction stuff. So... Alright.
Okay. Good. Let's press on then.
Her arms should be jacked having those big-ass cuffs hanging off her wrists the whole time. She's like the anime training people where they're like, time to take off my weighted clothing, and they just like takes off the wrist cuffs and absolutely destroys the ground.
I thought you agreed not to talk too much. I didn't mean you to be completely silent.
Really? I misunderstood.
Whoa! Hi, Corin. Didn't know you were here.
Walk over here.
Where are you coming from? Hell yeah! Get him, Anton. Oh, barely on him. I like Anton's drill. It's very satisfying to use.
Let's clear him out. Your shift is over.
Hell yeah.
Just try me. Try this. Nice teamwork. End of the line. Don't move. Stay. It's showtime.
Woo. Hell yeah. Yeah, barely. Everything Ben does is barely.
Corin, could you help us
Ben's weapon is just described as a
The goal is
pillar.
to use it to weigh down the switch.
But yeah, it's
Do you mean those
it's like
stones overhead?
a rocket strapped to the back of a concrete pillar with a spring in it. It's a very weird weapon. But I think it's rad.
The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
Yeah, originally when I was doing the audition,
Sufficient gear
all it
points.
said was,
Authentication successful.
this character is a bear warrior who is also an accountant. So for me, trying to read,
Did you lift that by yourself?
trying to read for that, I was like, okay, so bear warrior, this is probably like a fantasy game, right? And then it saw accountant, and I was like, well, there's not usually accountants in like World of Warcraft and stuff like that. But it said he uses a pillar to attack, and I was like a Roman column, like pillar? That's okay. And yeah, basically. So yeah, it was very weird getting that audition and being like, okay, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, but I could probably use Ben's voice to say other characters' lines. It's in the game. I don't see any reason I wouldn't be allowed to do that. Oh shit. That was cool. Ben, oh, hi Corinne. Ben in the background there doing his thing. That was pretty cool. I love having her like come out of nowhere
All your companions as strong
and
as
and helping. It's pretty
stronger than
cool.
you. Stronger than a chainsaw
No.
swinging
I
wizard.
am terrible at math. I was not good at math. And then when when science turned into math in school, I wasn't good at that either. I was always good at writing, stuff like that. I've written 2 books. I just released one of them on Amazon not that long ago. The other one I released like forever ago. But yeah, no, when it was time to decide like what to do with my life, I was like, well, math ain't it, so I was always good at writing. I guess I'll try that. Found out I did not want to be a writer for the rest of my life, 'cause that's something that I really only want to do sometimes. So, yeah, I write slowly, kind of as a hobby, but yeah, I just put out the book on Amazon, and it was fun. It was like 10 years of stories, all condensed into one book. So, yeah. Thoughts on Ben being the only defense character? I mean, I think it's cool. I feel like that gives him a good a good niche to fill. Ether dewdrops. Okay, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool to have, like, a dedicated tank. It's a little weird that he's the only one, but, you know, no problem in my eyes. So the first book I wrote was kind of like it was very anime inspired, you know, kind of like tournament arc sort of thing. And then, yeah, it was about like an underground fight club kind of thing where everybody's got powers and augments and stuff like that. And then the other one that I just released is a collection of horror short stories. So they're both very different from each other, but yeah, I'll get a link. I'll put a link in the chat for my author page, so you guys can find it. Okay. Well, it's an audiobook. Hey. Hold on a second. Why is it searching an Audible? I swear to God, Amazon didn't used to be so annoying to try to search things. Like, I should be able to get to my own fucking book easier than this. Okay, there we go. Alright, so this is the link to my author page. Join Twitch today. What the fuck? It's my stream. I'm streaming right now. Okay, let me try. There. Okay, there it goes. Yes, I really loved Stephen King books. So I was very inspired by him. So yeah, I would get ideas every once in a while for a short story, and then I was like, all right, I want to write it. So that's what a lot of them are. I did go back and edit a lot of the older ones, because it was like, you know, I started writing them right after high school. So it was like 10 years of stories that I had to go back and kind of go through and fix up. But yeah, it was fun. I never watched Beastars, but I know a lot of the characters in it are kind of like, I don't know, just people. So I guess that makes sense. In personality, anyway.
Huh? Faithin, did you say something?
It's nothing. I was just saying that our guest reached her destination.
Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever. You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
Can't wait to see more of Victoria Housekeeping, because I don't know anything about any of them. Because I didn't see anything about Chapter 3.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bingbu Hollow
So I'm
investigator.
excited for that. That was your anime gateway? Wow, you're new then. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, wow, that like just came out, but then I think of Attack on Titan as being pretty new, and I'm like,
Please tell me your names.
it's fucking 10 years old.
My companions to thank you later.
It's just what happens as you get older. You're like, yeah, no, that game just came out, and you look and it's 4 years old, and you're like, Okay. Your knees just cracked. I feel it, man. I go bouldering. I go indoor rock climbing, and I mean, you can see maybe my hands are kind of fucked up. Yeah, you feel it. You feel it there when you're climbing and you drop down. So there was one time I dropped down off the wall, and you know, it's all padded and everything, but I landed and my knees cracked at the same time. I felt like I was gonna die. Like I just like fell over and was like, oh. And one of my friends there was like, you good? And I was like, yeah, I'm good. It was just an unfortunate confluence of events. It's like, no, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna drag me off the mat and I'll be all right.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
I wanted to do the weird wise option, but I don't want to be mean to Corin anymore. So
You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity?
got into anime during COVID. It's a good time for it.
Oh, I
It's a
get
lot of
it.
anime.
After being so defensive with
A lot of
me,
time
it's
to
no problem with
watch it.
Corin.
Oh shit. Now Neko's mad. I could not have seen this coming. This is... What can I do?
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be inconvenient. I think I should be leaving now.
No, Corinne, don't feel bad. Nekomata's just weird and defensive. Oh.
Now, all we have to do is wait
Okay.
for the train to arrive.
The train's slowing down. Wait, this isn't the regular route. Everyone, on alert!
The train's slowing down. We're on some kind of giant conveyor belt.
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
Alright. Looks like everything.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Go, Proxy!
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged.
Short arms.
Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Anybody a fan of In Bruges here? It's a movie with Colin Farrell.
My apologies.
It's a
for
good
not
one.
being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid.
I actually learned to do an Irish accent by listening to Colin Farrell. And then I learned to do a different Irish accent by listening to Chris O'Dowd in The IT Crowd.
But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
This sarcastic motherfucker.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
Let's hear it. Alright, so the Colin Farrell accent, I have no idea if it's northern or southern. I don't really know which part of Ireland they come from, but so Colin Farrell's kind of like well, hello there. My name is Colin Farrell, and I'm going to be in this movie that you're watching. You know, that kind of thing. Chris O'Dowd has more of the I don't know, rough, I'd say, Irish accent, where it's like, instead of hello, he says hello, you know, so it's like, hello, IT, have you tried turning it off and on again? You know, the I's become O's, you know. And maybe Chloe will come in here and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Those are leprechaun accents. But all the Americans that I've done them for cannot tell me that they're bad. So that's good enough for me to be able to work. Hey, if Chloe wants to hear them, I'll do it. But until they say,
Solution is such a pain, having
I'm
a dress
just
like this.
gonna Just gonna pretend like they're good, you know?
Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either.
These are fucking cool guard designs. I like the eyes.
Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on?
Well, you know.
Looks like this train was loaded with a lot more than just explosives.
Uh,
The news didn't mention any of this.
I do plan on making this a VOD. It should be available. All my streams will be VODs afterwards. And then I plan on starting like a YouTube channel that's just going to be my stream archive. So if you want Chloe to judge, you can point them in the direction of the videos and be like, hey, is Henry actually good at Irish accents, or is he's just doing the Lucky Charms guy, you know?
Come in, Captain.
I don't think it's that bad. I'll say that.
Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir.
Fuck. Skipped it. Are those her feet or her shoes? Actually, come to think of it, does she have like regular legs, or are those like robot legs? Dude, I don't even know what's going on here. Yeah, I love the comic art. I think it's super cool the way they decided to go with that.
What's going on here?
Oh, I love that on the guards' faces they have the like exclamation point. That's so fun.
Wait! Oh!
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got a carrot. See you later at the store.
I've got a carrot. Yeah, I've got the VOD enabled on Twitch. And I'll definitely, once I've got the channel up, I'll put a link to it on here. I'm enjoying myself, so I'll probably try and stream like, I don't know, 3 times a week maybe. Like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, something like that. I know that's also what Chloe said, but I also feel like that's what most people are doing. I don't know, maybe I'll do Tuesday, Thursday so people can like alternate how they want. But I'm not sure what times everybody would prefer, because for this first stream I figured like kind of later at night would be really helpful. But if I could stream like during the day, that would be good, I think. Like somewhere around, 1 or 2 p.m., something like that. But I'll probably have to just kind of experiment with it and see when people are available.
Wise, can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
It'll also depend, like, when I do start going to cons, what schedule that has, because I don't know. Anything after 7 p.m.? Alright. Could probably do that. I don't know how long I'll normally stream. I mean, this one's gonna run probably a while tonight. I'm pretty much just gonna keep going until I feel like we should stop. But I do feel like 3 to 4 hours is maybe a good stream length.
Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Eos.
Any news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far.
I don't know what a carrot is, to be
But
honest.
it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night, due to technical difficulties.
Due to technical difficulties.
Map for the
So,
hollow.
Vision is
Okay.
planning on covering everything up.
That makes sense, I guess. I don't know why it's called a
Vision must
carrot,
have
but
already realized the train deviated
sure.
from its original route, but they hid it from the media.
You think it's a vegetable, do you? I bet.
What more, Vision clearly said
You
it was
sassy
an unmanned train with
motherfuckers.
explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers.
Ah, that makes sense. You guys, you're all on the ball. Except for Trixie, who, purposely gave me an answer that is just not helpful.
This mission is such a pain.
You know what you did.
Like this. And my shoes don't fit either. There's no way they were real.
I always like it when in games they're like, or media, they're like, all right, you're the voice actor. Pretend you're voice acting for these other characters you just heard. That's always very fun.
Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back.
Everybody's so suspicious of Nekomata. It's a root. I mean, you can just go to hell with that, to be honest. I don't care if it's really a root or not. It's a vegetable, and you know it. Any plans on playing games with the other VAs? I mean, we haven't made any official plans. Right now, everybody is drowning under all of the new press and information. But I did float the idea, and people seemed receptive. I think we're all waiting until stuff kind of calms down and we can figure out schedules and all of that, and then yeah, maybe we'll do something. I don't know what, but some kind of game. At the very least, it would be cool to get like the Bellabug crew together or something. But I don't know if Katie or Chelsea plan on streaming, so I don't even really know if they're gamers. So that would be cool, but Come Alive cover when? I mean, I'm not going to be a part of that because I can't sing for shit, my guy. I can copy singing. I can, like, if I'm listening to a song, I can match it, but I cannot do it myself. If I'm just in a vacuum and I have to sing, cannot do it. Can't find the notes consistently enough. I did 23andMe, and it said specifically, you have a 50% chance of, like, being able to hit notes and, like, determine whether they're on pitch or not. And I was like, bro, you gotta be kidding me. That sucks. But, I don't know. I would love to play Mario Party. I fucking love Mario Party, dude. Mario Party 2 is the best.
Syncing with the Bang
And
can be very draining after all.
you can play that online. 23andMe can tell you that. It's not necessarily like we found this in your DNA, I think, but it's like they test all the DNA that people have, and then people who have specific groups, they answer like survey stuff that'll be like, do you like cilantro? Do you like waking up early? Do you like sleeping in late? And then they group all of that data together, and for the people you have kind of in common, it'll tell you, like, you are most likely to want to stay up late, or you are most likely to not like cilantro, like stuff like that. It's very fun. I really liked doing it. I found out a lot of cool stuff about my heritage. And yeah, I mean, 23andMe goes on sale like every Christmas. So if you're ever like, oh, I really want to do it, you can get like 50% off. Yeah, I would love to do a bro stream. We'll do like a workout stream. Who can do the most push-ups. And the answer is not going to be me. So yeah. No, that would be fun. I'd be all up for it. right now we're all just swamped by meetings and trying to interact with everybody because you all have been so cool and nice.
Enjoy your stay.
Yo, what? He root pups, hero of the pups. The hero in the pup den raid. Okay, so hero of the pups, I'm assuming. Thank you so much for the raid. That's incredible. First stream and I've gotten a raid. That's awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. And good night, apparently, from all of Numby Teeths. Dude. Yeah, Alejandro and I go in for the who can do the deepest voice. It's just that scene from, what is Guardians of the Galaxy, where he's like, he's just trying to copy me. Like that. Eventually, you can't even hear us anymore. Like that meme where that guy was like, that guy was like, why do straight guys get so bloody pressed? I hope you guys know what I'm talking about, or I'm just gonna sound fucking insane. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate the raid and the support. I'm very happy to be playing Ben, and yeah, I'm excited to be here. It's been really fun. So thank you. Yeah, deep voice push-up contest. There's a lot of posts in here. I didn't even read any of those that were in there. I just clicked on them because this is another one of those, like, I just want it to be notified that I've done it. But ooh, the Tin Master. Finally, I could get coffee. I was planning on inviting you in to try out our new drink, but I didn't plan on something as annoying as this happening. The blue ones are important. For content, white or just flavor. Okay. I'm afraid I do. In fact, the cause of this incident is related to the Hollow Investigative Association. They reached out to me earlier saying they wanted to rent out Cough Cafe for a VR game promotion campaign. I agreed, and the timing for the reopening was just right, but little did I know it was a conspiracy from the start. Conspiracy. Oh god, I'm trying to read both. Okay. Am I a coffee person or a soda person? I mean, really, I'm both. I drink coffee all the time. I'll have coffee with breakfast or just like as a snack. And then soda I typically will have with meals, like lunch and dinner I'll have soda. Sometimes I'll do like a night soda as well. I really like I was saying earlier, I do not take care of my kidneys. I don't drink water. I do as much coffee and soda as I feel a day, and sometimes it's not that much, sometimes it's a lot. But yeah. I mean, the way I like my coffee is like the sweetest possible. Like, I like, sweet cream, cold brew stuff, I'm the kind of person that when people see my coffee order, they're like, you want some coffee with your sugar? And I'm like, you want some fucking fist with your teeth? But, no, yeah, I mean, I like sugary drinks the most. I can't do like black coffee. I hate bitter coffee. Our store is just an ordinary street corner store. Nothing as dramatic as that. VR players believe drinking coffee. Alright. black coffee is a hate crime. I mean, I hate it. I don't know. I feel like Ben's got a sweet tooth, you know? Like, I can see... I mean, his favorite food is caviar, so I don't know. I think caviar is really salty, but I could see... I feel like Anton would be like, don't drink such a sugary drink. Like Ben would be like, does anybody want anything? I've got this giant coffee with lots of sugar and cream. And then Anton would come up and like slap it out of his hand and be like, bro, don't drink that. You're going to ruin your health. Here, take this health drink, and give him like one of those like green shake things. And Ben would be like, you know, but I don't know. I could be wrong. This is just what I think. I might be projecting because I'm like, I like sugary things, so Ben must like sugary things. Oh, I gotta work at the coffee shop. Come on, man. I wanted to give the weird answer for that, but I also was worried that if I was like, let me think about it, it would just be like canceled. Because I saw people talking about that. I saw someone was like, when I posted on Reddit, someone was like, bro, I accidentally ghosted Ben because I didn't know you could run out the clock on these events. And I was like, damn, bro, you probably broke his heart. But I understand it. Like, I mean, I would not expect it to be like, here's a thing and respond to it quickly, or like you'll miss out entirely. Yo, Tin Master, what up? There's a boba tea place in the game. That must be what everybody keeps talking about, because on the posts I've made, people were like, oh, so do you like boba? And I was like, I mean, I guess. Why does everybody keep asking me that? But yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's funny actually. This reminds me about there was a story I heard about people who were going to like a fighting game tournament, and they were like, I actually heard this on the Best Friends Play channel on YouTube, which is no longer in service, but the guys who run it or ran it were very cool dudes, and they've all got their own stuff going now. But one of them is like a fighting game dude, and he was talking about how he talked to these guys at a fighting game convention, or fighting game tournament rather, and they were like, we didn't eat breakfast. We're very hungry. You gotta play hungry, because if you play hungry, you'll play better, because you want it to be done faster so you can go eat. And then they got absolutely fucking destroyed in like all 3 matches, instantly out of the tournament, and then they left to go eat. It's like, yeah, what a bummer. Oven and Bears, thank you for following. Welcome. It's a good place to be if you like bears. Yeah, exactly. It's like you can win faster and then have to do like 50 more games, or you can lose and just go eat immediately. So, never seen a crowd at any of my events before. Manager, I'm so sorry, we're open, but I can't serve you. God damn it. It's always something. It's always something with this guy. Hello. That's like Dutch or something. I have Dutch heritage, interestingly enough. I'll serve the customers who dine in here. Serve the orders to the customers waiting in line. All right. Dutch is such a funny looking language too. I've seen people write it and like, I'm sure they're doing it for like comedic effect too, but it looks like English if you just like did it in an accent that you thought Europeans had. Like, it's like if you made the Swedish chef like a language, you know? It looks crazy to me. But, I mean, English is a fucked up language too, so I sympathize with people who have to learn English as a second language, and they're like, all right, so these are the rules. And they're like, okay, I'll remember that. Like, I before E, except after C. And then, like, they get the word, like, receive, and they're like, well, hey, that doesn't work. And you're like, yeah, not that one, though, because that's a French word. We stole a lot of words from different places, so a lot of our rules don't work all the time. You're just going to have to guess which ones are applicable. But that's always how I felt about like Pokemon names. Like one of them that I kept reading, I was like, Chimecho, right? No, it's Chimecho. And I'm like, how could I ever possibly know that? Like, you can't just do me like this, you know? Pokemon names always fuck me up, dude. Yeah, more what you call guidelines. What about the Pirate's Code? They're more like guidelines. Hey, I'm not trying to call you out, you know? It's okay. I don't know any second languages. I took Spanish in high school and really did not pick it up at all. I have learned more Japanese through osmosis than I've learned Spanish. And I lived in Texas at one point, which is right next to Mexico. So it would have been good for me to know Spanish, but I don't. I just did not learn it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's either like, oh, I can sound it out, Pikachu, or like, oh, it's this pun that doesn't even make sense. Like with Snivy, I was always like, oh, Snivy, and it was like, no, it's Snivy, and I'm like, well, that sounds stupid. Fuck you, it's Snivy. But I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time. I played Pokemon Go for quite a while, but I kind of gave up on Pokemon after Diamond and Pearl. I played Pearl, and then I was like, yeah, that's enough. Alright, finally, I can enter the coffee shop.
Hello there. How about a Tin
Hello there. Stun certification seal drops. Okay. Alright. Oh, dude, I love this animation. No, Tin Master's a boss. I love Tin Master. He's so cool. Don't tell him I said that. Yeah. No, I love... I love all the, like, NPC people. Tin Master's cool. The bunny girl, whose name I can't remember. The girl who's, like, over here around the corner in that shop is cool. The guy with the one arm, Enzo, I think. I don't know why I remember his name. He's the one I have seen the least of. This dude, General Chop, he's awesome. That's the thing, like, even just these little, like, daily NPC guys you go to for ramen and coffee and stuff, they're so cool and, like, nice looking. Like, you could not pick my characters in Genshin Impact out of a lineup, because, they look so kind of generic. Yo, I can do... Well, not yet, actually. I was gonna say, yo, I can do my dailies, but no, I cannot. yeah, no, the record shop lady's super cool. But yeah, like my Genshin Impact characters, you couldn't tell who they are at all from looking at them. But like these people, like I would love to have a character like Tin Master on a banner for a con. Like he looks awesome. Yo, new location. Let's go. Hey, Bobblehat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Oh shit, I haven't been here yet. Oh, they turned the VR thing into like a place? That's cool. Because I remember it was just like the headset thing on your desk before. Hello, Hibanyan. How's it going? Welcome in. Willkommen, as my ancestors would say. Or I guess just modern Germans, also. Okay. Cool. I went to Germany, actually. I lived in Malta last year, and while I was there, I went to Germany. Very cool place. I went to Germany, France, and England. They're all very cool. And Italy, I guess, as well. And Austria. And I think that is all of them. All the places I went. All of them very cool. They, what people say about German people is absolutely true, though. They, like, the humor just does not... they're so literal, man. I tried to tell jokes to people and, like, something like, I don't know, say I'm ordering coffee, which a lot of their words you can kind of figure out, like iced coffee there is Eiskaffee, iced coffee. So I was like, ein iced coffee, and they're like, ah, okay. One of them said something about like, I think the guy who was making it was like, would you like, extra whipped cream? And I was like, oh, I think that's dangerous for me. I probably shouldn't, it's too much. And he was like, oh, do you have high blood sugar? She's like, you might not want to drink this at all then. And I was like, no, dude, no thanks. I'm good on the extra whipped cream, but I'll be okay. Like, they're all such nice people. I loved all the people I met in my travels, but like, yeah, Germans, you'll tell a joke and they're like, no, that's not true. And you're like, okay, all right. Yeah, but that's on me, Yeah. Sorry, I was just making a joke. And they're like, don't do that here. This is a place of business. Like, but no, they were all super nice. They were all fun. I went to Oktoberfest while I was in Munich, and those people, I mean, they go hard, my guys. Like, I don't like beer, but that's what they have to drink. So I was like, all right, I'll drink some beer then. Also, why is this character's name Bertha? That's such a weird name for this setting. Like, that's like baffling to me. Like it like, oh, this NPC Gertrude, like old lady name. Anyway, so I was getting Rodlers, which are half lemonade, half beer, which sounds kind of gross, but it was actually not bad. But you paid like $10, you get like a huge fucking glass. So I drank 3 of those, and I was like, all right, I'm good. I'm all good. you know. And then my, at the time, like, father-in-law, or father-in-law to be, he was drinking regular beer. He had like 3 of them, and then he drank another half. And when I was like, all right, that's enough for me, he finished half of it and was like, here, Henry, I don't want the rest. And I was like, okay, I'll drink the rest of this, I guess. So I was pretty sauced on the train back, but that is the nice thing about Germany. Their trains are very nice and clean, and they're always on schedule. So like, you can get drunk and not just like have to sleep in the street. Jane Doe and her husband John Doe. Yeah, I'm interested to see what her deal is. When I found out she was a rat, that blew my fucking mind because I thought she was a cow. Or like somebody said, like a deer. You know, that made sense. But yeah, I imagine a lot of her stuff is going to be about amnesia, and then like, you know, she'll go from there. Oh no, I willingly got drunk in Germany. I just got more drunk than I was expecting in Germany because I was done, and then suddenly I wasn't done, you know? Okay. For simulations, view the enemy cards. Identical cards. Try removing an enemy card. Okay, so this is just the same like VR thing then. Alright, well I don't need stun. I want to upgrade. Wait, I can make my own, right? Oh. Oh, do I have to do... What? Do I have to do that now? Huh. That's weird. I thought, oh, custom comes later. Alright, that makes sense. Tell you to do stun because the coffee you drank gave bonus for it. But I don't even think I use a stun character. Unless Anton is. Maybe, I guess. Alright. Alright, I guess. Fuck it. I know I'm gonna use Ben forever, so I'll go for this. I know... Whoops. 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 There we go. I know that I will, I know that I'll use Ben, so I'm going for this. Even though it's not my coffee thing for it. But.
Ready for combat. Standing by.
I have 2 guns, so double.
Ready for combat.
Come on, construction start.
All right, here we go. I mean, I kind of appreciate a little bit of the hand-holding, having never, like, really played a game like this. Like, I think if it threw me in the deep end with no tutorials, I would be like, what is happening? Dude, can we get a guy who has these movesets? The boxing style is like super cool.
You gotta dig deeper. No trespassing on the job site. Move it. Your foundation ain't solid. Rule violations won't be tolerated.
Woo! Close one.
I'll take you.
Fuck you, man. I'm trying to get to your... Ah, shit. Took too long.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
You can't handle this.
You can't handle the truth. start doing lines from A Few Good Men.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Man, the combat in this game is so fun. Like, I know people are like, oh, it's really simple, which, like, yeah, I mean, to a degree it is, but, like, I have a good time with it. It's fun, you know? Not every game has to be Devil May Cry. Welcome back to the real world. Psh, ain't no thing. Bertha. That name is, like, just wild to me. You really are a dedicated gamer. Well, thank you for noticing. Yes, I do not shower regularly. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I get that. Like, I mean, some people like different stuff. I love Souls games, and I know there's people who are like, I fucking hate Souls games. Yo, A cast, Acast, thank you for following. Welcome. It's very nice of you. Bro, do I not even... Okay, it gave me enough to do it. I was like, am I gonna have to, like, go do another one? Huh, got it for free, baby. It's cool you also get master tape for this. It's very helpful. Alright, Ben. Let's do it. Get you leveled up, boy. And now I can't do it again. But that's fine. Okay.
Time for some hard labor?
Yeah. Time for some hard labor? That was one of those ones I had to do a couple of times because trying to get that, like, up lilt as Ben, that, like, without going too high, it's tough. Y's just fucking with him. Oh, I'm the 1024th player. Oh, that's why the portable one. Okay. Huh. Alright. It's a whole number, I guess. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense, but whatever. No rewards for experience in combat when at home. Okay. I was gonna ask, I was like, why even have this if you just have the home version anyway? Okay. Visit the club and use the on-site equipment. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Lila. Lila's a good name for this character. That makes sense. Fucking Lila and Bertha, dude. That's like... That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, free stuff. Modify any W engine once. Yeah, I can do that, I'm sure. Have I done this one already? Enhance. Fuck it.
How can I help?
Wait, did I do Billy's? Enhance. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was gonna say, unless I get the, like, special ones, I don't care that much about leveling them up.
Double the accuracy.
That doesn't count as modifying? What do I have to do to modify one? Alright. What is happening here? Oh, okay, so this is like daily stuff. Spends, okay. 4,000 snaky vouchers. Alright. friendship supervision. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Modify is ranking up / upping the level cap. Oh, okay. I did that before, but I guess it was too recent that I did it.
Time for some hard labor.
Or not recent enough, I guess. Wait, who's...
It's our turn, bro.
Whatever.
I'm sorry.
I'll do it on... Sure. This seems good for Corin. It fucks me up every time because I knew a girl in high school whose name was Corinne, not Corin. But I know it's not correct. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Where points? I don't know. Did I misunderstand? Modifies ranking up / upping the level cap.
How can I help?
Starlight,
Wait a
it's time to
minute.
shine.
What if I... Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. I was just testing you guys. Yep. Just pretending. Okay. There we go. Wait, I haven't even... I didn't even look in the game to see if I could notice Billy's special skin or whatever. Yes, you passed the test. You guys, you did very well. And you know, I'm going to do that periodically, because there's nothing that people love more than entertainment where you also sometimes get a pop quiz. So, yeah, rewards. Yeah, more rewards. Alright, cool. Wait, what is that? Starlight engine? Well, who's that for if Billy's... I would have assumed that one's Billy's then. Huh. Okay. It's a generic one. Okay, that makes sense. That's very weird to me, though. It feels like it should have been Billy's. All right. Well, if I can get extra stuff for doing these missions, and I can promote people with it anyway, I might as well. I got Ben. Let's do Billy's an attack style, I think. I'm sure somebody's an attack style. Whoever it is. Or no, support style? Let me check here. Billy and Anton are both attack.
Time for some hard labor.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Okay, yeah, physical attack, electric attack. Okay. All right, then attack it is. I think if I do what I did before, that should be enough. Enough for them both. That's right. Turby Gaming's got it. My hair is red. It's just the lighting in here makes it look not red. Yo, what the fuck? Woo! Fuck you, buddy. Trying to get me. Jesus. Not giving me a second to rest.
Your foundation ain't solid.
No trespassing on the job.
Yo.
Maximum firepower.
Damn, that was quick. Fucked him up, dude. Investigation complete. I like the Tron music. Just do 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 do. That just kind of turned into Danny Phantom, I guess. Whatever. Alright. How much was it that I had to... Oop. Is it something like 160? One something? Spend, yeah, 160. Alright. One more to go. Yeah. A-cast, I love everybody in the English cast. They're all like perfect casting to me. I guess I'll do a stun one. Might as well. Actually, I guess I should upgrade Billy and Anton first in case I do need more.
Time for some hard liquor.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Okay, I'm not gonna need more. All right. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like I've never heard a cast sound so like just incredible across the board. It's amazing, and I'm very, very lucky to be a part of it.
Come on, let's get to work.
All right. Upgraded them, and now I guess I'll go for a stun in case I get a character that I need stun for. How's everybody doing tonight? You got any fun plans for the weekend? Anybody? Whoa.
Surprise attack!
Leave it to Billy.
Yeah, fuck your shield. What's happening right there? I do wish there was a lock-on for some of this stuff. Fuck.
My bullets never
Get him,
lose
Billy.
sight of the target.
Get him, Billy.
Whoa, let's move. Try this.
Oh shit! Couldn't dodge it.
Just try me.
Fuck you, buddy.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
You can't handle this.
There we go. Level up Ben for Kaleda and Anton. Alright, I mean, that's a weekend for sure. Making a video about the chaos of the English Discord. I mean, that's you've got a lot of stuff to cover if you're gonna make a video about that, let me tell you. I mean, I didn't even see that much, but like it was enough for me to be like, this place is crazy. I have to fly to, I'm assuming that's San Francisco on Sunday, so hopefully the backup from all the CrowdStrike issues is resolved. Yeah, that would be good. That's cool. Going to the Wisconsin Dells tomorrow. Awesome. The Dells are super fun. Are you going to like do water parks and stuff? I went once when I was, I must have been like 12 or 13, but we went to Kalahari and it was sick. I don't really like rides, but I like water parks for some reason. Started drawing a bit ago. Level up Ben. Hey, I don't have Kaleda and I have Soldier 11, but like I'm just using who I like right now. So don't feel like you're missing out on it. But yes, I bless you to get Kaleda, my son. Or daughter, I guess. Yeah, visiting ZZZ chat channel was a mistake. I mean, you know, I try to look at it like there are no mistakes in life, you know? Well, that's not true. There are mistakes in life, but I don't think that one was that bad. You know, it's good to experience the true depravity of human nature so you can understand who everybody is at their core, you know? Your grandparents are buried there. That's a lot less fun of a reason than the water park, but I hope you have a nice time either way. Wisconsin's cool. You wanted Kaleda before Nakomata. Yeah, I get that. You know, I got very lucky. I pulled the only people I was going for immediately. I mean, I do want Kaleda, so I guess I didn't pull her, but the one person that I was like, I have to get is Ben. So, although I do kind of want to pull and see if I can get Kaleda. But I mean, it's a fool's errand if you don't have frequently visited locations. Okay, so it's just fast travel. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It will be unbearable. Someone around here gets it. Yeah, the dells are interesting. Don't go in the winter, is my advice. 'Cause it shuts down, like, the entire place shuts down at, like, 6 p.m. What is this? Let me go back. What? Is it 6th Street Station? That looks new. What is it trying to get me to? HIA Club is on a location that you'll visit later. What is this place for? Yo, Bear Gray. Did you get the ticket from the payment desk? Seems like an employee of Bellabog. You don't say. It's trying to lead you to your store. Okay. It's weird that it would tell me to get in the car then, since I was, like, already there. The indoor water parks in the winter are a good time. That's true. Kalahari's got a really good indoor water park. I had a lot of fun there. Also, this construction bang-boo, his fucking ears are flopping around. This is a hard hat. You can't have a hard hat that flops around. It's just gonna, like, destroy his ears. I mean, I guess they would get destroyed anyway if they were sticking up rigidly, but I mean, still, that seems like unreasonably poor planning. Who's that guy? Trash can. Still can't do that yet. Okay. Hey, if he's flopping him around in public, I'm gonna look at him, you know? Maybe the helmet's made to protect even if it's flopping around. I mean, I guess I'll have to assume, because, but, you know, genuinely, most of the people in Bellabog are wearing things that you would, like, not be able to wear on a construction site. So, you know, who am I to judge? Lots of flowy clothing that would probably kill you if you were too close to something. It's not... I thought there used to be a thing with these where you'd get, like, rewards for having gone through them. Maybe they removed them. Or maybe I just can't get them yet for some reason. Anyway. It's free real estate. Whole theme VR game for testing. You guys play any VR games? I had an Oculus Rift for a little while there, and there was a boxing game I liked to play that was pretty fun. Thrill of the Fight, I believe it was called. Okay. I feel like in the betas, Fairy wasn't so, like, aggressive. Or maybe it's just because I didn't really see much of Fairy's interactions because I was skipping through everything, but it's gotten a lot more, like, hostile. Combat simulation. Daily errands. There we go. Yo. Get that polychrome. Chalky. And Cookie. I'll get pictures of them. That should be easy. VR device. Okay. So you can get rewards by doing these training things. Okay. I can probably just do that stuff off stream. I don't think you guys need to stick around to watch me do that. The devs said it had more stuff on release than in closed beta. Yeah, I mean, I'd believe that. I've gotten a lot of pulls already, and I haven't really even been playing for very long. What's the camera button? Camera. There we go. Alrighty. And then, where's the other one? It said next to the arcade. There you are. Whoop. Why is it like this? Alright, Chalky. Come here, pretty cat. I can't pet you? Bummer. I know you could pet some of them. Chalky deserves pets. Justice for Chalky. Alright. I think that's all of it. Okay. Alright. Internaut level. Claim that. Alright. What time is it? 12 a.m. Okay. Alright. I've been going for about 4 hours. I think that's about a good time. I'm sweating as I said I would be. So you all heard it. You all heard me say it. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. We'll go back to just chatting screen, and I promise I will get I'll get stuff for it eventually. like I said, right now I've just done it all myself. I have to look into like, you know, transitions and all that stuff, so it's not as jarring. Just like, now we're here, you know. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, way more people than I expected. And yeah, you guys are awesome. I'm so glad to have you here. Ancient Chaos, thank you for following. So thank you. I appreciate it. I will get some kind of schedule figured out. But yeah, I'll probably just do this. Just play Zenless Zone Zero until I've kind of gotten through all the content, and then we can start looking at other stuff. You know, like I said, Yakuza games, you know, all sorts of stuff. But Clifa, you're back. That's a bummer, because I am just about to end the stream. Welcome back, and sorry we're leaving, but it's all right. We're gonna have a VOD of it. I'm gonna put it up on YouTube. I'm gonna be working on all that stuff after this. So whatever you missed, you'll be able to see again. You'll be able to see again in a minute. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. I want to do it again. I want to start kind of streaming regularly, and once I've got the money to invest in it, I'll definitely pay someone to make some better options for my stuff. Get some custom transitions and all that kind of stuff. So, like I said, I'll probably do, I don't know, either Tuesday, Thursday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll figure it out, and then yeah, I'll post the schedule. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. So I thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining, and I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.